Hey, chat. What up? We're trying something a bit different today with the setup. This is the VR chat game capture, but I put a camera on the model. That guy, right there. So I don't need a camera in the world. And then I can, like, spin around and all that stuff. And it follows my chest, so if I go on the floor, it'll follow me on the floor. But it doesn't follow me when I spin around, so there may be points from, like, laying down in my... Like, I'll be facing away from camera or things like that, so just be aware of that. We'll try it out, and then... I'm just gonna look after session what the vibe with it is. Because I also don't know what way I'm gonna be facing when I'm just, like, sitting in a chair. Right? I don't know which way in my room I have to be front-facing. Just kind of like... Okay. So it's basically just this way in my room. Towards the fan there. Okay. Yo.
Only if it's reported it's a crime.
Report it up.
For now,
head
it's
rattled.
Hi guys. I don't know if I want to report it now.
Listen, you didn't see anything.
See what? Nothing? Nothing to see? Oh, okay.
I can't open
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, got it. Yeah.
I was assaulted.
Oh, you could have just said so. I mean, okay.
Yeah, I was just assaulted as well. Don't worry about it, Isaac.
You took care of it though, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, I was brutally assaulted. I was backhanded and
Yeah.
front-handed by Rue continuously.
Yeah.
For hours on end. It was quite brutal.
But it won't happen again, right?
I still look handsome though. I mean, I hope not.
What's going on in here?
What the fuck? When'd you get here?
Oh, hang on.
Don't have. See you later.
Oh, see ya.
It's
We're-
such a fucking bit now. Everyone does it.
Yeah, well, now,
Everyone does
another...
I thought I had my fucking beer up, okay? But I still knew it was your
Oh.
ass. Can't believe this.
Noise complaints, am I right?
It's fine.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
It'll be alive eventually. Hey, Woody, you know it's 9 o'clock, and she's like, oh, fuck, I'm still picking music!
I don't know what she's doing.
You know what? No, I've decided I'm downstairs.
So laugh if she's trying to make a mom.
Bloody noisy neighbours indeed.
No, she's just picking her, like, string
I
music.
can't believe two British people get put in a room together right next to all the noisy neighbours. The fuck?
Those bloody Americans, I tell ya. Fucking Yankees.
Alright, hang on.
All
Hang
right.
the fuck on. Listen here, when you get over here to the States, we're gonna have a talk about that, what you just said. I'm gonna take you bowling, and I'm not gonna go easy on you.
But no, but it's true though, isn't it? You're a Yankee.
Don't go easy on him. Make
I mean, yeah, Sugar's permission.
Yeah!
Why you gave him permission?
USA! USA!
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
Go back to, I don't know, looking at cloudy skies or something, right?
That's
what you do, right?
We shouldn't be sending for this. We should colonize them.
We should colonize. Yeah, do it again, I dare ya.
Hang on.
See what happens.
We've already done that once. We don't want to go through it again.
Why not? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up?
Wow. Wow,
RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
What was that now?
Huh?
What was that?
Oh. Me and Mira coded the message.
Right. What? Oh, that one.
Yeah, the one that was in my bag. So it says that
How
I
did it
didn't
turn
do
out?
a good job, but they understand that I tried my best. I shouldn't blame myself. My team set me up to fail. Learn to not underestimate my enemies, continue to practice, and
What the fuck?
in the message it shows that I'm already resourceful. You'll get better if only you try.
Okay, so you can narrow that down to a candidate somewhere.
I think I know why I did that.
Sure.
Ow.
Someone you know sent that. And the likelihood is it was sent by a candidate or someone who knows you.
But that's a lot of people.
Yeah, it is, but in the end, I suppose it's whether you even want to uncode them,
Morning, Marcus.
Morning, Isaac.
Ready to face another day?
Breakfast.
This is a roundabout way of doing it.
Oh,
Most
you know it.
nowadays, a lot of the kind of appeal is going up.
Not really much.
Just looking forward to this week of not having to worry about an exam for anybody. Actually
Yeah,
breathe
finally.
for a second. Yes, it's the right one.
I had to double check just in case. Just in case.
Oh, I was working on earlier this week. I'll show it. I thought I might end up showing it today. A little bit. It's not complete just yet, but I'm sure it'll be complete next week sometime. Maybe they might have more good. What in general business today? Oh, I have a question. Where are you from?
As long as I don't take long, we should be okay.
All right.
Hickories are looking for someone from Silk. Or at least, I don't know what you know about Silk, but...
Graduates.
Morning, everyone.
Do that. I can.
Oh,
definitely
I'm
do
feeling
that.
veggies
I'm
today.
So good at eggs. Oh, you were in for a real treat.
Daring today, aren't we?
Yeah, you know it. Nothing says good morning breakfast like an apple and some carrots and maybe an onion. Maybe 2 onions.
Alright, one of those is not a vegetable.
Wait, a whole
Yeah,
onion?
I'm just saying greens in healthier
Just
things
eating it
work
raw?
in that.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of light
Yeah,
today.
you're raw, of
Not
course.
super hungry.
Okay,
Ah.
you know what?
Right. What? With all the commotion last week, we never got around to it. What? Granny Blackstone always said onions would be good for you. What for now?
Yeah, cooked, maybe.
Morning. We find out.
Probably.
You never been into an onion raw?
Indeed.
No,
You
probably.
I've been told there's already hot water over here.
Have
We
you?
got a little bit of benefits in our taste.
It said that
There's a difference between
Yes, yes.
adventurous and stupidity.
I did not.
Sometimes they go hand in hand. What? Yeah.
Well, have you tried it? Then if you haven't, how do you know it's
I
stupid?
shouldn't blame myself.
Oh.
My team failed me.
Because I've had undercooked onions before, Rue.
Do not underestimate.
But you didn't have raw
and-
onions.
You're right, I'm sure that is the golden in-between that I've been missing.
The flavor?
Big difference. You should give it a try.
It's stupid as shit, so, you know.
Maybe another time.
It's
By the end of the day.
I mean, no one has a potential of dying this week, so better late than never, I guess.
I'm gonna celebrate that by not having a raw onion.
Perhaps another time.
You wrote it in a weird.
Perhaps.
Mirror
Would you like to
They decided to be quirky about it.
Morning,
Alright, so they're a coward. Got it.
Working about what?
I understand
How you
that
feeling?
there'll be consequences.
I got
Who's a coward?
decoded. Well, a coded letter.
Somebody writing a message to a player.
No.
Basically saying I didn't do a good job, but they, they understand that I tried. They told me that my team failed me
And of course, if you ever
and to not
hungry, you can
underestimate
pop by
my enemies.
and grab a
So-
Yeah.
What's this
So
in
did they
relation
say
to?
anything in there? Did they say
Uh,
anything in the letter about, like,
Okay.
specifics? Or was it just sort of vague, your people failed you, people fucked up?
Well, I can read the whole letter, but I don't want to do it whilst we're in the kitchen.
No,
You know,
oh, sure,
fine.
yeah,
You're fine.
another
you're fine.
time.
At the end of the
I can do
day,
it. I can do it.
they're cowards.
Sounds like, hey, yeah,
Yeah.
Not to say, it
sounds
sounds
like
like a
something
whole
that,
Relax.
well,
Load
if
of
there's not
hogwash,
specifics in
but-
it, then, well, it's just somebody
Oh.
sending out random hate mail that is technically in the town somewhere. If not, they're just kind of
Why not
Farting
write
out bad
out a
things.
message in that respect and then
Likely one of us.
I'd imagine.
puts
Yeah.
the team down, but then tries to give
Man,
out
Morning.
I can't. No.
what to work on.
You know, bite your tongue, Marcus.
Confusing.
Bite your tongue.
we don't need this morning.
What do you mean exactly?
Do you believe any of it?
It's insane.
Morning, Arlo.
Well, it says I'm resourceful if I manage to decode the letter. So, if that helps.
All right, so that's true. You should believe that part. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think the team failed, considering when to kill it. So,
Wait a minute.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
hard
I
to
think we
fail
did
a
relatively
test.
well.
It's hard to fail a test you couldn't really prepare for. We sort of had to wing it.
No, I don't notice them. Never really had
Clipping? What?
So
Make something rather than just eating straight
now, real
That's really top to
failure would
bottom.
be.
You mean with like my
I don't
chest
know,
goes down?
leaving behind
That's chest
and be
tracking.
like,
Don't worry
"No,
about it.
Screw you, and then leaving. That'd be bad.
I'm about to say we stuck together pretty well.
I don't really recall anything that happened. I fell asleep. So,
There's just something about
Hmm. No, you didn't miss too much.
What?
okay.
Oh, so smart.
All right, I've got to. What's happening there?
Thank you, Dickory.
Is she cooking?
I think she's trying to, yeah.
Is Bailey cooking?
More than
She's
likely.
been watching people as they go. I think she's just
Yeah,
trying to
she-
learn. Yeah.
The bakery is giving
Yeah.
out free personal
Oh,
Happy.
she's
Ah.
trying. Good morning, Professor.
Morning, sir.
I'm gonna give you something less sweet than what's in my left hand.
Thank you.
Hello?
Oh, shite. We should try putting sugar in it sometime.
Adequate
Oh.
flavor name for it.
We'll get it fixed up eventually, Scott. We'll have that baby working and running. Wait till we get to Reinhold, get some better,
Shame it's too
you
small.
know.
It's too big to get into the
Yeah.
We could have given it a test drive.
Oh,
I mean, it probably
Damn.
would fit in there. Just you'd probably make Clink very sad because it would require making
Oh,
a big
hi.
hole in the wall.
all right. Well, I don't think we have the items to make a hole in the wall. Hi.
Oh, they came back.
Oh,
They
hi, Ian.
joined.
Huh.
Okay.
I suppose
That's under the impression
I'll say
they
something
What?
about
went to
it.
their secondaries.
That's what I thought too.
Well, I guess they
Alright.
Reconsidered,
grew
maybe?
some and came back.
No.
Good on them.
Grew?
I like Guru. Guru, yeah.
True. Yes, I like that. Have people been keeping you busy with weapon refurbishment?
A little bit. It's mostly just the normal, like, sharpen this and
fix this. Just, little things. There's a lot of dents that happened in the keep.
I imagine probably a lot of the spots that needed to be kind of reshaped from all the acid.
Have a seat, dummy.
You finally woke up.
He's making omelets?
Not Milo.
Arlo.
Arlo. Oh, Arlo.
Yeah.
Make sure there aren't any hairs in that.
That's mean.
Yeah, I know.
trust his cooking.
I like Arlo. I like giving him shit. Come on over, Rue.
I'm pulling a chair.
You better. I got questions for you. So what part of your journey did your balls suddenly grow back and you came back to us?
That's the way of putting it.
Yep. No, I am being nice. I'm glad you're back, Rue. Genuinely, I am.
It wasn't really... In the keep, besides
Besides that, yeah.
I felt like I was forgetting something. And it started to mess with me a little bit, and it wouldn't leave my head. So I kind of got in my head and
Yeah.
couldn't get it out.
I feel you, buddy.
I thought,
Oh wait, who's back?
I thought, yeah, who's back?
Welcome back.
You're probably gonna get that a lot today.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
Lieutenant Arlo, you are under arrest.
What?
oh.
Huh?
What you will do is you will get down on your knees, put your hands behind your back. We're going to be cuffing you and moving you over with the others. Your rights are that if you don't decide to try to fight back, we won't proceed to hurt you. So do as you're fucking told, and you'll come out of this fine. Go and cuff him.
Official statements by laws of maximum agreements and under the authority of the Rank Council. You are under arrest for forgery of documents and espionage. Any statements made will be used against you in tribunal. You are entitled to counsel if you do not have counsel. One will be appointed for you.
On your feet.
As he receives at the train station, we will get him to the nearest prison.
Forgery and espionage, huh?
Please, big guy, give me an excuse to swing on you.
If true, they're being way too nice to him. That's all I'm gonna say.
What the fuck?
I mean, he seemed so nice, though. Hi, adversaries.
That is...
Breakfast.
And that's how they get the job done if it's accurate.
Interesting.
I know.
Well, I guess he's gonna figure it out if it's
I
true
have
or
strong words about what just happened.
Easy now. Easy. I don't think it was espionage.
Hang on, let me explain to these numbnuts.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
Forgery and espionage. Yeah.
And espionage?
So before
Yes.
Really, he
anybody
forged
starts
his
going
papers?
after Arlo,
What did I miss? Wait.
I think he fucking deserves it from the sound of it.
For those who missed it, Arlo was just taken away by the military with the permission of the council from Reinhold for espionage and forgery of documents.
How do you prove forgery?
The council, like.
Fake documentation. There are ways to prove it. Trust me.
On the documents. Yeah.
Ask people, I guess.
Wait, who?
Which does, if it's accurate, could make sense if he is supposed to be some plant from Edmund or another city. If that's actually where he's from. That's how this works.
We're warned about.
So for the meantime,
Yeah, we were.
let the military do its job. We'll see what happens.
Why would someone
I guess so.
forge himself to be a warden?
Yeah,
I mean, to get into this. I mean, a warden actually, sure, but
To get in within the ranks, learn what you can, and then you leave. Spy. Spy work.
I mean, I get it, but just I don't understand why it's being a spy. I mean,
Well,
Not
you know,
really bad answers to that.
we fight
it's
magic
hard
and
to
stuff.
tell what, if this is accurate, it's hard to tell what his goal was, because it's still so early.
Everybody.
The one thing that comes to mind is Magisteel.
Good morning. Yeah,
Good morning, Bailey. Jesus Christ. I need a fucking egg now.
if you could acquire Magisteel and bring it back to get it looked at, hey, you get a upper hand in that regard. But again, we don't know who they're working for.
I'm sure we'll be getting some kind of
I hope it's
explanation.
just a misunderstanding.
Today on the blacktop, or is today kind of a 3-day free long?
Not sure.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure
This
that
is
one out, but at the
fun to
same time
come back
not
to, I guess.
Yeah, welcome back, Ro.
When they walked up, I was like, I didn't do it, I swear.
Yeah, I think this place we're going to be called.
I was really worried.
Something's going to be explained to us. We're probably going to receive some vaguely threatening language about the severity of, you know, espionage and forgeries. If anyone's got that bug up our ass at any point.
Goodness.
Yeah. Which, you know, that's fair. That's fair.
We'll see. If he's guilty, though,
Come
we're
back to
not
it.
seeing him again.
The one break day.
Oh, yeah, absolutely not.
They said you left.
What do you
It's a
think
pretty
they
good
did?
example of...
Scarlet,
I
I don't know how they do it in Reinhold, but in Otterheim, espionage is
Something,
punished by death. You're shot.
Yeah, it's usually not great. I don't know about
Mainly
Reinhold,
because
but, yeah.
most people who
I
try to
did,
get in are
yes.
from the Raiden
I,
League. So there's no reason to send him
got
back.
into my head
Just get rid of him.
about something. That's all.
That's just how it was.
Huh?
And if this is being approved by the council itself in Reinhold, they must have some actual ground to stand on.
I understand the Wardens are like the one group that nobody should really be trying to mess with. Even having neutral relations is the best way.
I am not sure what we're authorized to speak about, but my understanding is that it's no longer very simple.
You've cake? Shoot the cake.
There's been a lot happening. A lot of outside entities trying to stick their fingers and trying
Especially because we're the best, apparently. We're the most promising.
I don't know.
Well, there's a reason behind everything. You know, I mean, it could be a better life, or it could be the complete opposite, you know?
Gotta be able to fit in.
Yeah.
I found
I don't know. We might not ever know.
No, it's probably better if we don't know.
Check on Felix anyway. I think he's on campus.
It's too early to tell.
carry apples or carrots in them.
He's far more important than...
bringing this up with
Yeah, absolutely. It'd be very awkward if we were heading in the same direction and going...
Go ahead. Okay, we're gonna bump into each other for a minute.
You go that way.
You go that way.
This way.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Go, bro.
There's so much food in it.
What do you think?
Focus on the trial to come.
Hard to say.
No.
Forging espionage is a pretty broad, you know, set of accusations.
Well,
You know.
Well, if he forged documents to be here, that's one thing. Why he was here. Espionage, yeah. That's a pretty heavy claim.
That's the harder one. Yep.
Espionage for what
How do
exactly?
you prove that? Exactly. What's the motive, you know? But I can't really think of one right now.
I mean, the first thing that comes to mind, whether, I don't know, this may have been a long con goal. Magisteel. If you can get some of it out of here in its rawest form and bring it back to wherever you're supposed to be, you start tinkering with it, you might figure something out. But that also means it's another city like Maxim or someone else that could be getting involved. That's dicey in itself. There's too many parties outside of even Reinhold. Hard to pin anything yet.
Agreed.
Candidates and instructors, please report to the Blacktop for morning assembly. Candidates and instructors, please report to the Blacktop for morning assembly.
Well, here we go.
Joy.
You think we could walk together?
Oh, I
real
think
quick?
Felix.
Some more
I
chat
see.
with you about it.
Yes, morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Let's just make our way to the Blacktop.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
mean
for your
to
coffee
cause a stir in the plaza here.
Pretty much.
Nope.
Very well.
Your story.
Alrighty then.
Morning, Dean.
Morning.
How are you doing this morning?
Troubled?
Oh.
Bit of a wild start, but we're getting there.
Yeah. I think you missed it. Someone got arrested.
Yeah, I did miss that. Who got arrested?
Arlo. Espionage and forgeries. I think we're going to find out a bit more.
Arlo.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yup.
That is not good.
The military captain or sergeant?
If he requests it again, tell him to shove it. Politely.
Okay, so there will be paperwork. I'll let him know.
Just fascinating.
Yeah, that's a word for it.
Yeah. It's, that sort of thing is rather heavy.
Hey.
Hey! Nice to see you
Hi.
again.
Good to see you too.
Hi, Mira. Oh, he's running laps.
Get some cardio in.
Yeah, might as well.
Good time in the
Me
morning
and Leon
for
were
it.
running laps earlier. We actually
Yeah.
just finished a couple before deciding to get some food and such.
Oh.
He does give a lot of punishments.
I had a run of laps daily.
I don't know, just keep us out.
It's true.
Yeah, no,
When I told the general about the
Last again,
principal
Marcus.
I ain't. Fuck you.
Roger,
Look at
sorry.
that. Wait,
No, he's not
oh,
last.
it's not too much.
Oh,
my.
and then
Spoke too
there's
soon
still,
this time,
I
Adam.
think,
Always among them, that's unlikely.
I think
Oh, well.
Bailey
Don't wanna
and
get the
Leon are still
jacket.
incoming. There's a handful of people still incoming.
Yeah.
This morning, are we? What?
Oh.
Be this morning. A little.
Just
And the next morning. And the one after that, probably. Unfortunately.
In the morning after. In the morning
It should
after.
be full.
Yeah, in the morning.
yet to work up some of that energy of yours.
I could. It's not gonna go away. It's a terminal problem.
Perhaps if you
What crawled up his arse today?
then.
Wow.
Can't you sleep?
Maybe.
Do you want me to join you, I can't complain.
one eye to another. Why not?
Oh?
I'm
Good
feeling froggy.
morning.
Good
Morning,
morning,
guys.
instructor.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
I've been wanting to work out more, anyways.
Yeah, you're getting a bit flabby.
Ooh, I have words for you after this. When
I'm
not
sure
in
you
front
do.
of the people who will punish me with more laps, you. Ooh, I can't even say that.
You got him. You got him. You got him where it hurts.
Suffering in this moment.
I'm good at that.
I thought it was just a whole word.
Yes, well done, King.
I'm awake. I'm in a good mood. Let me
Thank
have
you.
that.
Weren't you always in a good mood?
Oh.
Everything alright, Celestia? You're pacing.
This man
The
can
thing is,
say
he
so
speaks
much.
a lot of words.
Who's up there?
Dude, yeah. He can make so much
I don't.
stuff.
The one between Merlin and Star, I'm not familiar with. Huh. Why don't you just do this?
My tongue really hard right now, Felix.
Yeah, we
I
can
want you to
send
know
it
that.
together.
I'm so
Don't
proud
do
of you.
that, that's painful.
Interesting.
Can't believe the professors are too simple.
No, it's fine. I left my hat right there.
Let's see if this fits.
Candidates, eyes front. As I'm sure no doubt many of you are already aware, candidate Sarkis has been arrested on charges of forgery and espionage. He's being taken to Reinhold for tribunal, where we will find out the truth of the matter after an investigation conducted by the instructors, as well as assisted by some of the fellow candidates. We determined that candidate Sarkis entered the academy with a fake transcript from Edmund. He's in fact not from Edmund, he is in fact from Greedon. It is unknown what information he has taken, whether it be your information or the academy's information, but will be seen that the truth is brought forth to light. In addition, candidate Brave had unfortunate circumstances and had to return to their home. Though fortunate, candidate Rue has returned and will be refilling their position while albeit on academic probation. Look forward to seeing your performance, candidate Rue. You'll be having a class with me in the classroom today. Afterwards, you will be free for the rest of the day. We'll meet here after... Actually, it might make more sense to do this. After the class, we will have a 10-minute recess on the blacktop for you all to discuss plans and select your Warden General. So once we have finished class, we will reconvene on the blacktop, and then we will begin the selection process for Warden General. Are there any questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Right.
No, sir.
No, sure.
A candidate who likes walking around out of line.
That's me.
You'll be given 5 laps during that time period.
Understood.
Everyone, please head up to the classroom.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is it?
What kind of information would you even get? Like, why? What, our information? What's so sensitive about that?
Well,
I know where I'm
this is
born.
a lot of, we've got a cause here, we've got a lot of,
Cores,
technology
personnel,
research
potential
notes.
wardens of the future, any kind of information you can get your hands
This
on.
is probably bad for me to say, but which one was that one?
Enjoy your class.
Any kind of illegal organization would
You
pay
can
you.
certainly try to enjoy it.
It's all right. Long brown ears. Yeah.
Doing okay, Talia?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Good.
Stand out of line like that.
We're not the military. They never told us to stand in line. They just said to face forward. But now we know.
They've told us to line up and face forward many times.
No, but you don't have to do 2 lines. We could do 3 or 4. I just happen to be in front.
You missed everything. Yeah, I know about that. I'm aware of that. I want to happen. Also, let me see again.
Morning.
Yeah, I know that too.
I sit here.
I swear to God.
No, you! How dare you?
Stealing the seat.
Hi.
By stealing, I mean taking it first.
I'm getting to
Welcome to
there.
the front.
Thank you.
Why would I do such a thing?
We are, for the final, we are electing one of our classmates to basically be the general to look over us.
I don't think Marcus likes us.
Most of us have kind of come to a decision.
Oh, okay. I guess.
Real quick, depending on how the eyesight does or
Yeah, who are you picking?
you and I are going to be doing some
Oh, I knew it. I should have known.
We'll see. Capital choice.
At a disadvantage, right? I got you.
Morning, Zabby.
Morning.
Good morning, candidates. We'll begin class. I will ask that everyone please do speak up so other candidates can hear you when we are doing ask and answer sections, because we will be doing a lot of that today. This lesson is one that we would typically hold until Reinhold, but given recent events, including the events of this morning, I felt it pertinent to speed up the time in which we have this discussion. As wardens, your goals typically don't involve the politics of the council and the cities and the nations. But unfortunately, in today's time and era, we find ourselves stuck between a number of politics we wish not be involved with. The best way to navigate that is to understand who it is we are dealing with and what their stances are in the World of Eden. This is what this class is for. There are 5 unions that exist across our migration path. Can anyone name one for me? Dickory.
The ICC.
The ICC is one, indeed. Can anyone tell me what the ICC, which city runs the ICC? Blackstone, you should know this fairly well. And does anyone know what the ICC's general goal is, or at least stated goal? Hickory?
Its focuses on industry.
Correct. The ICC is one of the more recent federations to come out. Fortis, being a powerhouse city for many generations, was originally a free city until roughly 70 or so years ago. The formation of the ICC allowed for them to bring in a number of other free cities, ones that focused on mining, trade, development, and industry. And such, the ICC has become a global powerhouse when it comes to trade and development. As many of you well know, our very own Maxim Agreement does often do trade with the ICC, and has fairly good relations. Moving to the Maxim Agreement, can anyone tell me which cities lead the Maxim Agreement? Bailey, I saw your hand come up.
Yeah, I think Reinhold was one of them. I'm really not sure. I kind of raised my hand too early.
That is correct. Reinhold is where the seat of the Maxim Agreement's council chambers are. Isaac.
Edmund is another one.
Edmund is another one. Mel, I see your hand up for a while.
Argus.
Argus is the other. There are a number of cities within the Maxim Agreement, but Reinhold, Edmund, and Argus are the 3 Academy cities, and make up the most power and influence within the Maxim Agreement. The 3 cities are about level in influence, and share a fairly healthy, though waning balance with one another. Can anyone name another union, federation that exists? I saw your hand go up first, Lunali.
The Raiden League.
That is correct. What does anyone know about the Raiden League? Any hands? Your hand go up first, Tiggery.
They are known to target failing cities and salvage from them what they can to reinforce the cities of the League.
They are often referred to as raiders, correct. The culture of the Raiden League is something of an enigma to much of the rest of the Migration Pact. While they are not exactly elusive, like those from, say, the Azalea Accord, they are so aggressive in some regards to as make it hard for us to find out exactly what their goals are. Now, it has not been claimed that the Raiden League has officially destroyed any city, but it has been claimed that they have been at least tangentially involved in the downfall of cities in their area. As Dickory stated, salvaging of some of those fallen cities to benefit themselves. Does anyone know any cities that are involved in the Raiden League? Rue?
Bethella.
Bethella is a recent addition. Within the last year, shortly after the fall of Braden. Does anyone know any core cities of the Raiden League? Theo.
Raiden.
That is correct. The core city of Raiden, which is perhaps the most elusive of the cities, is the leader of the League, with their great High King, whose name is not provided further than the city that he runs of Raiden. Another city that is well known is the city of Greedon, which is oftentimes seen moving in the south portions of the migration path, and more recently had an altercation with the city of White Willow. Now, speaking of the Azalea Accord, they are a rather elusive bunch. Some people have had interactions with them in this very room, but as far as the federations go, they are probably the most secretive. Does anyone here know a city of the Azalea Accord? Celeste, your hand was up first.
Sylph.
That is correct, Sylph. Sylph is also the city that heads the Azalea Accord. Does anyone know what the cultural significance of Sylph is? I'll go with you, Dickory.
It is known as a homeland, or the closest thing left to most races that were once inherently magical. Elves, fae, and so on.
Exactly correct. I myself, and many races who have a fae ancestry, consider Sylph to be the last remnants of what is left for those who are of our magical origin. There is no connection to the Feywild that exists in storybooks anymore. Sylph is the closest thing to that heritage. For that many reason, many Fey lineages from other cities will often do pilgrimages to Sylph though they do have to have permission from the Sylph Council to do so. Does anyone know what the last federation is that has not yet been named? Someone that isn't Dickory? Ah, here we are. You should well know.
The Ash Union?
That is correct. The Ash Union, led by the ever-infamous Ashbourne. The city of progress by all means. The Ash Union is, by all accounts, a research organization and cooperative. And the cities under the Ash Union are mostly set for research. Though, as some people may tell you, the research done within the Ash Union is not quite the same restrictions upon it that research in, say, Runewald under the Maxim Agreement may have. The Ash Union sees progress as progress, no matter the means. There is one other classification of city that does not fall under any of these federations, and those are the free cities. Those very few cities that remain that have not, thus far, chosen to follow in one of the many federations that exist around the migration path. Does anyone know a free city they'd like to name? I see Axel, your hand's up.
I know, my city itself, Cloudwood is a free city along the outsides of the migration paths.
Indeed. And Rua, saw your hand up as well.
Dento.
Dento, indeed. And Bailey, your hand is high.
Douglas used to be Free City. I mean, now we're part of the ICC, but I thought it was important.
That is correct. But Douglas did used to be a free city. The city I mentioned before as well, White Willow, rather, is one of the more held to elusive free cities that also still holds its old allegiances. Now, amongst the federations, obviously the Academy here considers its allegiance to be among the Maxim Agreement. But we have different relations with these other federations that need to be understood for each of you. At present, there is a formal agreement with the Maxim Agreement and the ICC for trade, as well as non-hostility. At present, there is a cohabitation agreement between the Maxim Agreement and the Azalea Accord, which allows for free immigration and, again, no hostility. The only two federations in which the Maxim Agreement do not have direct agreements with is the Ash Union and the Rhinenling. Now, the Ash Union has communicated with us on a number of occasions, and we have done trade, though in recent months there has been incidents, some fighting back and forth, that has caused strain. Whereas the Rhinenling, obviously, as was stated before, is generally seen amongst the migration path as a hostile force. Before we move on, are there any questions about the 5 federations and free cities that make up the small portion of the migration path that we call home? Not seeing any raised hands, so we'll move on to the next portion of this, something that may become a little more prevalent as we arrive in Reinhold. Who all here is aware of what the Reinhold Council is? Just show of hands, have you heard of it? Do you have any information about what it might be? So. Many of you are from other cities, so it's understandable that you may not know the general makeup of the government of Reinhold. But what you do need to know is that there are 5 seats on the council. They are elected positions, positions chosen by the populace of each region of Reinhold. There's the north, south, east, and west, and central districts. Each of these council members typically have influence with the organization within Reinhold. For example, the Central District Councilwoman, who many of you may have seen, Councilwoman Saray. The Saray family is in charge of both the prison system and the central administration of the city. Additionally, Councilwoman Saray has been a supporter of the Academy in the past. Whereas in the East, Councilman Erdy is less so a supporter of the Academy and more so a supporter of the Engineer Corps. Councilman Erdy is also the operator of the Charity of the Lost, which some of you may have heard of. The organization that Reinhold puts forward to pay for the families of those who are lost in battle. Specifically, if any of you were to fall after becoming a full warden, the Charity of the Lost would see that your families receive some compensation for your loss. Yes, Bailey.
If you die, but you don't have any, like, family members, can you pick somebody in the wardens to send your money to?
If you so choose. That is part of the final paperwork, naming a beneficiary. There are 3 other council positions. The North, which is Councilman Alphen, which many of you may recognize to be my own last name. Councilman Alphen is in fact my younger cousin. The Alphens typically represent the Maxim Agreement's diplomats, and so they will pass policies for the diplomats of the northern region. The southern region is Councilwoman Blackburn, who is often known as a military woman, as she did serve as a general for many years, and generally supports the military of Reinhold. And the last councilman and the most recent appointee is Councilman Mars Carbello, who is as far as I can tell, son of a tailor. Any questions in regards to the council and their makeup?
Ardenheim is ICC, yes.
Very good. All of this is a lot of information. I'll be providing a small refresher for yourselves when we arrive in Reinhold. A quick little notebook for you to review and see if you come across these in the future. The overall hope for Wardens is that we stay out of politics. But as has been mentioned to each of you, in the coming years, that may not be possible. And there may even be a time where warden-on-warden combat becomes feasible, if not likely. It is likely due to these politics that may be the case. However, I wish to prepare you all for the worst and hope for the best. The very last thing I will leave you with is that upon arriving to Reinhold, should you all pass your final, we will be greeted by the Reinhold Council, at least those who can attend, where we will also be having our choosing ceremony. The choosing ceremony is where each of you will receive your casting focus. So, that being said, you have just a few weeks to decide what your casting focus will be for the rest of your time as a warden. I think you should begin thinking on it, and think on it well. If there are no more questions, very well. Then class, please reform on the blacktop. We will begin our deliberation for general selection and final preparations for your final.
Alright.
Go ahead, I have to push my chair.
No big deal. No big deal.
No big deal.
No big deal.
I'm ready.
Definitely no big deal.
It'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
Pardon me, I'm going this way.
Come on, Roop.
Doing all right, Savvy.
I could be better.
Hello, Mr. Theodore.
Fair enough. Just making sure.
Thank you.
Of course.
So if I poke your brain, Sevy, ask why you're sad.
I mean,
I'd rather talk about it later.
All right,
That's
I got
a
you.
lot.
I know. I know.
when he was mentioning politics, it reminded me of something that Dusk told me the first week we were here.
Yeah, what's that?
One of the councilwoman's children is a warden in Reinhold. And that we should be wary of
I
them.
think he was here.
He was.
Yeah.
Dusk was saying we should be wary of them because of that connection.
Ah.
First day here, that's what I hear. You don't exactly forget that.
Not hard to believe, but I wasn't expecting.
That was
A little bit.
individual with short green hair and a really long blade on his back. Nice clothes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, really him. I think he was here that one time, then he went back probably. Haven't seen him since.
Two lines because we had 2 lines on the first day. Like, what if we made 3 lines? You're shaking things up, then.
Speaking crazy.
That would be
Speaking crazy
interesting.
talk. Why stop at 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up with 3?
Bunch together.
Oh, that reminds me, Zevi, can I talk to you after this whole thing? Someone wanted to ask you.
Right, candidates. Once your comrade has finished their laps, which you will all wait for, then your 10 minutes will begin.
Yes, sir. Can we provide moral support?
You're welcome to.
I can tell you right now, Isaac's probably not being chosen. It's going to be Theodore, with probably Isaac
Raise those
assisting.
knees! Faster!
Or down!
Yeah, that's better.
We're great at this, guys.
That was definitely supportive. I'm very proud of you, Bane.
I'm trying not to be.
Why isn't that supportive?
Gonna go.
There's
I
gonna be
was
a
saying,
council right
Mark's
behind.
over here canceling it out.
Wait, listen, you'll have context later.
Inspiration is
I gotta balance things out. Come on now.
Build them up and then you bring them back down.
Headmaster, I have a question. How do you run without ankles?
Headmaster?
Yes, Scout.
I don't get it.
Carefully.
If you'd like, you can.
Yes. They can be selectively locked for maintaining momentum. Running is no challenge under most circumstances. As long as it is not on very loose ground.
If any others wish to join them in the laps, you're more than welcome. Otherwise, once they finish, we'll begin.
Would you like to run?
Let's race. You and me. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it.
Understood.
What is happening?
I want to race.
Oh, God, no, please don't let this be a trend.
Bailey heard about, I guess, how effective they are at running. Wanted to see it in person. And as you can see, she's eating the dust.
I'm surprised Talia didn't jump in there.
I'd win, so
You'd win? What do you mean? They're already 2 laps in. You can't win.
I'd join, but I'd rather
I do not believe she understands how much weight my sister carries upon her at this moment.
Oh,
Celeste,
yeah,
Scout,
she's,
you get back in line. Back to line.
I have won the race.
Back to line.
No one charm.
Right, candidates.
That is correct.
You'll be given this space to discuss amongst yourselves for your general position. Once your general is selected, I expect to hear how they intend to form your group as a unit. You may speak to any of the instructors ahead of you for advice or questions you may have, including myself, but otherwise we will remain quiet while you deliberate. Your 10 minutes starts now.
Right, so.
Get to it, Theo.
Start off with, did anyone disagree with Theodore being our general?
Well, I want to hear a speech. I want to hear the qualifications.
Well, I want to hear the speech in a moment.
Please give us your resume right now.
Scream it. Come on, be loud.
Resume starts with this.
Ah, yes.
Oh, you bitch.
He came prepared. He's got my vote.
Actually, that's.
Yeah, go ahead and explain what this is.
Right, so.
I'm working on my.
So this is a consolidation of all of our intel that we have on everything that we fought. This also includes all the candidate role lists, everything that from their preferred roles, their secondaries, and their
guys.
races, their
We've done this
weaknesses,
forever.
and all this kind
Even
of stuff. It's not
I've been
quite
helping.
complete. Some people still need to fill out some information, which I'll leave to the captains. Speaking of, on that note, all the keep squads, your captains will be maintained. That means Isaac, Sevi, Marcus, Dickety, and Felix. You will still remain captains for this final.
Is it a problem for you? No, Avery, it's not. I'll suck it up just
It
for
sounds
you.
like a problem for you. You can do it.
Shut the fuck up, you're all.
Group 1 gets it done.
Team 1, get it done.
Actually, Theo, that brings up a point.
There are some minor issues which I do think need to be addressed, but those can be solved with the captains. But besides that, is there any questions, any concerns?
On our first day, we were told to prioritize the survival of our battle buddies.
That's what I was thinking. We may have to shuffle around a little bit.
Yes.
The captains may stay the same,
Which is on.
but how they're composed should probably be shuffled a bit to help with that too.
Another discussion. It's one of the issues on the matter. Yes, Scout?
Probably should shout this. So me and some of the other engineers were going to put together a list of people's weapons and what needed repairs and stuff like that to prepare for the final. So if anyone needs that, just let us know and we'll help you out. Yeah.
Believe it or not, on this list as well as everyone's weapons. At least from what I've currently gathered. Still, some of them are missing, however. And also, additionally, everyone who is a medic, capable of maintenance, or a mechanic, let me know, and I'll add you to the list. It's important that every squad has...
Yes, he is.
Well, it's important, you know? If there's a Warforged on the team, there needs to be a mechanic on it as well, you know?
He's been working on this all
Good.
week.
I'm glad you got that. We are the medics for the Warforged, and I'm glad that you know that.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
We are in your care.
I want to join the class
Sure
We'll try our
On
best.
who our general should be right now?
Yeah, I
Nah,
guess
I don't
should we
think.
take,
All in favor of Wolf Ranger. I'm sorry.
No, careful.
No, keep going. I tried to trick him. You know, can you imagine that? I said everybody raised their hand. Wait a minute.
You should be.
You know what, Uriel, maybe you are the right person after all.
He's got the charisma.
Somebody get
His songs are quite inspiring.
Oh, Isaac.
He's quite good. Can I borrow you for a moment?
Sure.
medical and mechanical then?
What is it?
Uriel, you're a bannerman.
You've been out there before. Do you think that one can do it?
Okay, I guess we're good then.
He's got a sharp mind. He came up with the preliminary formations for our team as well. I think he could do it. It takes a certain kind of mind to organize everyone like this. Something that's usually higher than an officer like what I was doing. I think so.
So you're comfortable staying a captain then?
Yeah.
and they've been away for a while, but
Alright.
we should make the offer between them and
I was gonna pick you.
I appreciate that.
Should be someone who has experience out there.
It was either going to be myself and Theo assisting or the other way around. More than likely.
Alright. You'll be second then.
Probably. We'll see.
That would accept.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No?
Alright.
You accept it.
Do you accept?
What's being discussed?
The only thing is about what happens to me when I.
Making sure Rue was good being or Sevi being in charge, because they were the captain back in 2's run.
Okay.
Understood.
Teams may be shuffled up, so if you are paired with Bailey, you could suggest her as well.
I know that it is probably good.
That is another thing as well, actually. Captains, do pick a second, please. Be helpful.
Are we shuffling the squads to prioritize battle buddies, though? That's gonna change things.
I think it would be a good idea, just to keep things safe, and especially if you want to prioritize battle buddies in general. It might be an idea, but I think that's for captains to
I haven't
discuss.
seen mine in a while, to be honest, so I can't prioritize that.
Which one is yours?
Oh, Nina.
Right now we're just trying to pick what in general.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not a joke, actually. I don't know who that is. I don't know,
Both of you are not very outgoing, to say the least, so I'm not surprised.
We have submitted our
I'm not
decisions.
outgoing.
I don't. It's fine.
There will be time, plenty of time, actually.
Theo, Scout has something to say.
With a vote or something?
Like once you break through,
Scout! Quiet! Scout.
Okay, I was just gonna say that maybe if you wanted to have us shuffled, you should make a list and post it in the dorms so that we can all see and that we all on the same
It
page
will be.
next week. Or
The plan is this will be distributed during the week, somewhere early, once the captains have all had a meet and we've all discussed it together.
Thank you.
Well done, Scout.
Good question, though.
Is there anything else serious-wise that we need to, or is this, I think, everything?
I think the only thing you need to do is let the professors know that you're the general. I mean, we go from there.
Perhaps.
I believe so. Any deliberation? Further questions?
They are open for questions.
They
after
made
all.
the offer.
Mm-hmm.
May well.
Maybe we
Man, it
should
doesn't seem
ask
like
if
anybody
it's
else
a
wants
forum
it.
Or something else.
That's fair.
Takes
I was gonna nominate
It takes a
Opal,
certain
but
kind of mindset to do what he's doing right now.
I think
I
The
definitely
level
don't
of
want it.
organization. Very stressful.
I'm also just worried about the something else.
I'm just worried that we shoot the right thing.
he'll be alright.
And maybe bias.
It's not like
we stay together.
I'm worried
I
about the
enjoyed
team,
fighting
I'm
with you.
worried about us going into
We
this.
were critical to one another.
kind of wrote down
Oh,
everything
right.
that needed to be done.
He's happy.
Production-wise, numbers-wise.
There are similar components, but the complexity has gone longer based on
I really want to stay on Team 1 if I'm being quite frank.
We'll see what happens,
You also
Leon.
need somebody who can
We'll see
make
what
sure your
happens.
exosuit doesn't lock up. I can.
By the
help.
way,
I'd love to keep everybody from
the
Team 1 like
exosuits have-
before, but if we're shuffling around, things will change. We'll just have to see how it goes.
Leadership will depend to make sure everyone has like
Right,
a gunner,
well-
everyone has a healer, everyone has a mechanic.
We will work with whatever is thrown at us, even if we are not together.
True.
Besides, even if we get
No
shuffled
idea,
up,
but don't worry about it.
just keep that mentality of Team 1, get it done. You guys will be fine.
I'm taught that hope is the one thing that we should hold close in this world. So I try to stay positive.
Medic, because I think we
I
have
go listen in.
mechanics.
I think we should be fine.
That exists within
And I don't mind
borders.
if I
Just gonna be here to listen in, Theo.
For the hunting of creatures. Starters, harassers, and finishers. Starters being those who get the attention and lead around. Harassers who do the damage over time. And finishers who finally slay the creature. Something to keep in mind.
I had an idea like that during the week, but we'll talk about it. I think dedicating a squad to be executors would be an idea.
Thought I had that as well, yeah. We can
Car
talk it
buncle.
over.
Would you recommend that maintenance team and mechanics be in the same team or separate?
People, it would be a sound decision to make it clear for us to see our warden general. Otherwise, there could be.
That depends on to what end you use them for. If you're only really using them for maintenance, then it doesn't really make much sense to separate them. If you're having them manage a giant other such thing, or maybe even make fortifications, then separation might be ideal.
In the event that I turn again, do I hope to not turn?
Take that in consideration. And that goes to Reginald as well. For medics, do you just recommend them being in a single team, or at least know of each other? Maybe some special armbands to denote them?
Depending on the operation? Ideally, you'd have at least one skilled support with each squad you're with, and make sure to protect them.
Agreed.
As I said before, every time they're using their charge on themselves, or trying to save their own skin, it's less for their allies.
I think our strategy of one support and potentially one mechanic per team is steady. We should stick with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whew.
A band to signify them is a good idea, though. We did the same in the military.
And, you know, we could talk to Stitch about that. Yeah.
Good.
Communication will be key. Not having too many voices at once.
But if I have my battle
As well
buddy,
as
it'll be
Indeed.
keeping an eye on friendly fire. With so many in such tight quarters.
Yeah.
Own enemies. Be
That's
cautious.
my
We're gonna
main
have to figure
concern.
something out about that.
Oh, yeah.
I have
Yeah.
a free-hand tip for you all, from my observations from watching you all, actually.
you don't have to.
Not many actually keep to the formations, and that is mostly because you were smaller groups. You're now a much larger one, and keeping to it is going to be a lot more important. So perhaps keep that in mind. Oh, and on the note of medics, if you are stationed in one area for a long time, making a specific zone to heal others would be ideal. Then you can have people transport them from safety and not. Best not to heal on the
I guess depending on the layout of the keep.
Yeah.
Especially if it's tight quarters, we can't have everyone fighting at the same time.
No, people have to rotate in
them
and
in
out.
At least
Exactly.
one portion of our run had an area that closed off behind us. So we should have tactics in place in case of
Is the
splitting.
format of the final exam following a similar logic to that of the stages before?
You will see mechanisms across all the previous exams used in the final exam. But as far as layout and size of rooms, it will be roughly similar.
And your maps will be invaluable, degree.
Another thing to keep in mind, there is, in larger scale combat, the understanding that there are reserves and actives. You do not always have to have your entire force fighting at once. Yep. You can shuffle them out, especially in smaller quarters.
I will say, dude.
Sounds like a plan.
As much as we would want to keep battle buddies together,
Corridors, 2 groups.
I think it's a little problematic to,
Frontline
I
or
agree.
Vanguard.
You're a little quiet, Felix.
There were already
Sounds just fine to me.
difficulties with a singular group.
yeah, I'll fix it.
More than 2 would be
There
excessive.
you go.
a firing line
questions, I believe
proved
that is your time.
invaluable.
On that note,
Perhaps
We've
using
reached time.
bridges as choke points.
Dusk.
I think we'll figure out the rest.
How effective are skirmish tactics on magic beasts usually, in your experience?
On the lower levels and tiers of magic beasts, very effective. But as you scale up, so will their intelligence. They might use and learn from your tactics.
Understood.
While Bragg isn't here, I'm sure he would also impress upon you that no two magic beasts are alike, and so too will no simulation be the same. There is a general pattern for how magic beasts behave for their genus and race, but some can be the exact same type and scale, but behave entirely different.
Be willing to act as your second if I am brought with stickery, then
Good to know.
but you're still safe either way.
To that end, candidates, please reform.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
All candidates, please reform into formation.
Another charm.
Could you repeat what you said? There were a lot of voices.
That's fine. You
Took my
spot.
Yeah, a line is formed. We are very good at
You can have
assembling
it back.
lines.
Sorry.
Yeah, neither did I.
Hey, sit still, Firebird.
No,
in there.
As I have the Warden General step forward. Front and center, Warden General. Warden General, your briefing is as such. You'll be sent into a nest of magical beasts. There will be a number of pods, Class Ds, and Class Cs to deal with. You will be sent to eradicate all creatures as they're in the path of the city moving forward. If you do not, the city risks shield fall. Do you understand?
I understand.
Your battalion.
Elected Captain, step forward.
Go, go, go.
Fall into a line in front of me. Close in a bit now. Come on now, Felix.
Come on, we don't bite.
I thought someone was gonna take that.
Squads, fall in behind your captains.
Like before changes? Okay, before changes. Okay.
As they currently stand.
Come on, Team 3.
Heaven, what's where you're going?
Look at that, a beautiful square.
You can't see. Hello.
Captains, elect your seconds. Felix, first.
Steiner.
Bailey, at the risk of you being swapped into the other team so you can be with Sevi, I'm gonna go ahead and pick Euro here like we did last time for backup. Alright.
That makes sense.
Captains, forward a moment. Seconds, falling behind your captains directly.
Mira.
Walter, get Ione up here.
You are his second.
No, thank you.
Listen.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
She's not happy.
You're calm. You can keep your head together. I trust you.
You can stand there.
You can just be behind me. You don't have to be up in front.
Right.
Candidates, this parchment will be left in the common room in the coming
didn't like
days.
that. Get over
Before
it.
that, captains, it is your responsibility to ensure that your squad has fully filled out this. Their race, their weakness, their preferred roles, their secondary roles, their 3 weapons, and whether they are capable of being medics, mechanics, or maintenance. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Shortly, captains will have a meeting all together. Seconds, you're welcome to accompany if you'd like. And we're going to discuss, in particular, formations and the ideals of mass combat. Speaking on that note, identify your role. Gunners most likely will act as a skirmish line as we enter. And tanks will be just behind them, so once the enemy strolls out, gunners can fall behind. That's something that I know for sure will be very effective, at least right now. But more formations and ideas will be developed down the line and distributed throughout the week. Is that understood and clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
far. Righto. Any questions, considerations, or concerns? Leon.
Put us so close together next time.
Understood.
It's more about the whole restructuring with your battle buddy thing. As far as I knew it, that's sort of a general look out for this person's health, not necessarily that you have to be on the same squad. And I think, well, just realistically speaking, if we shuffle them all up to match everyone's battle buddies, it's going to be completely different squads. Which, if that's what you have to, that's fine. But I thought I'd bring it up.
How about we call a vote
I
then?
disagree.
I personally am also on the account, but I think it should be a jury vote. On the right, stand on the right if you'd like to shuffle squads to prioritize battle buddies. Stand on to the left if you disagree and would like to maintain squads as they are.
Who's left?
Your left. My left.
Sorry, others wouldn't be static.
Behind me.
That is shuffle.
I think as is, our team was rather strong.
No change. It's a lot to
No change on this side.
to be learned.
Are you against being my second?
Seemed like a messy thing to do it now.
As you're saying.
I don't like giving orders.
Hopefully it doesn't come to
I
it.
think the best we could do is create a similar.
I don't expect it to.
Keep an eye on each other, but flipping teams now
He
is
said the
a bad
statics
idea.
wouldn't. These teams wouldn't
I
be
agree.
static anyways.
My battle buddy's not even here yet.
Squads will remain the
Mine hasn't been
same.
here for 3 weeks.
Understood.
Oh, sorry.
We will have a discussion on what we can do, though, however.
Besides, once we're in the arena, nothing has to be
Alright.
set in stone.
Is that amicable?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Righto.
Yes, sir.
Any other questions or concerns, considerations?
One option, Theodore. Or an idea.
Yes, agree.
As part of your list for filtration, it may be advisable to find those who are suitable at disarming traps. They have been consistent across all layers.
Agreed.
Understood.
There's a book about
If you're
this,
capable
strangely.
of disarming traps, step forward into the empty space.
Well, I can do it then.
Okay, don't explode.
Majority of mentees plus
Would that include people who would like to learn? Or, no, sorry.
Miller?
If it explodes, I am.
May also be good to take note of what sort of other skills people have, knowledge. We're told we might be exploring ruins or old civilization relics. Bring people with you that can help.
Perhaps. On your question, Naomi. Step in line.
Looks like if you want to learn.
Would you like to learn?
For you too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry.
Yeah, we got a week.
Group has someone that is able to
Teach you
function
the
in that
basics, hope you
capacity.
don't blow
That
yourself
is
up.
ideal.
That's the important thing, yeah. I can add this to the list. There's still space in the parchment to add the special rule. Right. Those of you with experience, make sure you follow behind someone who is. Others, it's your responsibility to make sure they're taught. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You got it.
Any other questions, concerns, considerations? Same goes for knowledge as well. Go in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are we settled?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir.
Eyes front. Looks like you are all situated and set. Very good. This is probably the fastest I've seen a group organize in a number of years. Got me impressed. There has been a request made that you be allowed to use the premises on the academy to relax for the rest of the evening. I have approved this request. With this, you're all dismissed. The pool will be open for the rest of the night, and you are all allowed availability to access it and the cafeteria all evening.
Thank you, sir.
I look forward to seeing how you perform next week.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Please don't explode.
One more note, everyone.
I won't explode if I know the trap's there. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Train with your squads. Alright? Don't train alone. You need to know what you're capable of and what you can do. And finally, in about 3 days' time, we'll do some combat drills of mass formations. Understood?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
yes.
Simple enough.
Lovely.
Yes, sir.
Dismissed.
Do you still want to talk to the captains?
Captains, follow with me. And seconds, you're welcome to accompany if you would like.
If you explode, I'll beat you up.
You are a really good choice.
I know the perfect I'll be spot to fine, talk I to you. promise. If you wanna go.
If you explode, I'll help them beat you.
Then we'll go.
Everything we know.
I'm fine, really, as long as I know that the trap is there. No, there's no problem.
It shall be done.
Okay.
Can't go to the tailor without you.
Okay.
Hey, Felix.
Promise to be a good student. Yes.
I'm getting a good amount of
What do you think the
from
trap
that
will
testing.
be?
Think
you could help me?
You gonna join?
I'm
I won't
actually
force you.
gonna get myself something
Leon, I have to ask.
because leather's a good
What do you think the
firearm.
traps are going to be?
Good idea.
It's more likely to cause
Oh, no.
problem compared to.
Roomy rights.
Sorry, is that a thing?
Yeah, Camilla has
I think he made it up.
rights. No,
Like fire
Camilla has
keepers?
roomy rights.
What are roomy rights?
What are you
So,
talking
like,
about?
Elaboration will be
Our
required at a
roommates
later
can
date.
also be similar to like how our battle buddy is because we all live in the same room together. So Camilla and Salem have roomie
seems
rights to make sure we're
arbitrary.
okay.
Alright, good balls. This way.
Understood.
Oh, my second has an important talk to do. Who's man?
I'll be in a moment.
Sure.
Yo, this is kind of messed up. Why are you doing that?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you heading off to a meeting?
Yeah, with the captains in seconds. What is it?
Oh, all right. I just had a the things really for more testing. You showed interest, so I wanted to invite you over.
We're probably gonna be in the same room, if I'm guessing.
All right. We'll take this way.
I guess they went in the other room, like I thought. I don't see them up there.
Okay.
I just want you to see how far it's come.
Sure, I'll tell you later.
Yes, we are.
I can quickly see how this is coming along.
Cool. I'm very
Come on up,
happy with it.
Megan. Strapped in.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
We start back here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No. Legs.
Oh, I'm gonna be bringing more storage than just a satchel. Next time, like a whole large backpack.
Personal request is make sure you have a good amount of medical on you. I'm gonna have some on my person as well, but you should have the most of it, because you'll be more than likely
That's
to
what
have
I'm
some.
bringing. That's what I'm gonna have Stitch tailor a backpack for me.
All right, Rue.
Milo,
Be
you're
ready
not
to brace
sure,
him.
by chance.
350
sure.
pounds approximately.
350 pounds, okay. Let's do the basic walking test. Good so far.
Seconds. Holding up.
All right.
More than
Milo,
3 steps. We're doing good.
You mind? Stand here, please.
Okay.
Make sure you check the arms. Do a little.
Are we gonna try a lift test?
Yes. Ready?
Okay.
Rue, get ready to brace him. Brace his back if he needs it.
Okay.
Any strain?
350 pounds. in the front. A little bit. It's a little heavier than I was expecting on my end, but okay. I'm gonna sit you down.
Okay.
Go ahead and.
Well, Leon has now successfully lifted Milo, who's 350 pounds.
What? You want me to? Oh, okay.
Surprised as sounds
Rube, get ready to brace him as he's lifting up.
I'm in the front.
This is a sketchy one. Thank God he lifted with his knees.
If he falls backwards, I will be fine.
You might want to get some gloves. Make it easier to grip things that are heavy.
I believe that's the next step is gauntlets to go over his hands. He mentioned that before.
Yes, doing well.
All that weight's being put on his wrist.
The limbs
It's going to
don't
break.
seem like they're strained, but that's
Eventually.
they're strained as the expected amount. It's actually doing pretty well in holding it.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Try taking a couple steps, don't go too far. Rube, get like right next to him.
What about them?
Right here.
Yeah, I don't want to keep it too long. We're about to run out of juice anyway.
You're the captain
Okay.
now.
So.
Yeah, well, this
Go
is
ahead.
also part of my
I just wanted
squad,
to give you a
making
little
sure their
taste.
equipment's working. Besides, I'm interested in how this turns out. All right. They're starting to stare, so I'm going to go over here now.
Yeah, go ahead. Down we go.
In line with apparently, yeah.
We got triple dare to do 5. That's...
Apologies for the wait.
You check a
Leon was doing a test in his exosuit. Wanted me to observe it.
You check a certain general chat. You can have a look at what's on the table here.
General chat's very strange.
I know, right? It's right weird, isn't it?
All right, let's see what we got here. Looking at a Google
As of
spreadsheet.
right now, there's quite a lot of empty space. In particular, I don't know much about Sevi's squad, unfortunately, didn't have much time.
It's okay. I will try to give as much information that I can.
Yeah, I'll let you edit it throughout the week, just so you know. I'll not stress you out with it today. But you'll all have time. To make sure it's all filled out, I've also taken the liberty of circling people's preferred method of care, be it medic or mechanic.
Oh.
On the back of it, if you flip the tab real quick, you can see there's a bestiary on the back. All the info and intel that I've gathered from all the captains of the squads.
Oh, look at that.
He's been working on it all week.
Damn, you really went all out on this.
Yeah, he's been a busy bee.
Busy bee, a lot of talking. Now, there's one big concern I have that I wanted to bring up to everybody, and that's the glitches.
That is something I'm concerned with, yeah.
Yeah,
What came?
I've been repeated notes across each group.
Yeah.
Increasingly concerned about it. It may factor into what he is discussing.
Yeah, from what
I
Kane,
kinda
if
had that
all of you
feeling,
haven't
too.
heard it,
I heard him mention he needed to talk to somebody.
yeah, Kane has been observed some for his own squad, but also made note that other squads have witnessed things appear and then be immediately removed as if it wasn't supposed to be there. Or, like in his case, was when a D-class spawned for them and Proctor Lancaster stepped in to fight it with them. Baldrus didn't help us. Not one bit. He took pot shots at pods, but that was
Not
it.
us either.
Yeah. But Lancaster played it off. Lancaster played it off.
Our squad is down a member.
It is
Right,
something
folks, let's try
I
and
wanted to
settle.
look into.
And
Shit.
let's try and settle and just pick up one at a time, all right? Oh, shite. That's right.
Yeah, and there goes one of our tanks, and a fucking good one at that
happened
too.
to
God
Arlo?
damn it. Damn
He
good
was
one.
a spy.
We'll talk. Oh yeah.
He was arrested this morning.
Oh, is that who that was? I don't know people's last names.
Yeah, Arlo was arrested in the cafeteria in the dorms this morning. He's being brought to Reinhold for investigation.
Oh,
Yes.
he seemed really nice.
We might even see him
That
again.
sucks.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yeah, I did.
I guess that is what you have to do when you're a spy.
That's unfortunate.
We'll have to work around it.
There it is.
Well, Squad 5 was also down a member,
Hasn't been fully convicted yet.
Unpleasant.
and Squad 4
There's a
has
chance.
one extra.
Optimism.
Mm-hmm. And we'll have
You
to
know
probably
me.
end up moving people
I
around no
also-
matter
I don't know
what.
team she
Or
was
absorb
part
them
of
into
Just a few,
another
though.
squad.
Nina in like 3 weeks.
Nina was part of
Who?
one. Nina?
Nina.
You know,
And Nina was a
She
tank in
was the
Squad
tank
1.
for one.
Yeah.
Squad 1 is down as well.
Also a tank.
Yes.
God damn it.
Have we lost another member? Have they
I'm
gone
not
to?
sure. I'm going off of. I haven't seen my partner in 3 weeks. That's all.
Understood.
Ah,
Yeah.
that will do it.
So
Hope for
we
the
are
best.
missing primarily
Plan for
tanks.
the
Is
worst.
that correct?
To my understanding, yes.
Well, if there was a group to drop from.
So Squadron 1 lacks a tank. Squadron 2 has 2
Tanks.
tanks.
Tanks would largely not be concentrated in the squads in active combat.
Yes,
There would be
especially if we
prompts
are
for
under the
tanks to move
assumption.
forward.
If there is an assumption of an active grouping of 2 groups at maximum in the tunnels of the keep, then that should make up for shortcomings of numbers.
I would say the
Agreed.
primary
Agreed.
utility of our squads is that the healers on each squads can prioritize a select number of individuals that they can pick out in a crowd easily.
Depends on
I
how...
think. Yeah.
I think for room and engagements, we need to have a vanguard and a rear guard each time. And essentially, the rear guard's job is to make sure that, in the end, if the vanguard gets too injured, they pull them back. Saviors, if you will.
Too
Meanwhile,
injured
the
and
other
or those
are just
jumpy ass hogs
smashed.
get over us.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
They do.
Then the
Common
question
problem.
is...
Maintain the vehicle here permanently. Give us a little slow. So.
How would you
From
wish
what
to
I can
divide
tell,
the vanguards and the rear guards then?
From what I can tell, Felix, your squad has a select amount of shields.
You'd be better on a vanguard.
That is
Same
true.
goes
I
for
want to see it.
Asher should be kept at the front.
as well. I agree.
Firing
Squad
is
4.
necessary.
I think Dickory's and Felix's squads are the best for vanguard.
Last time, we really could use someone to split the
There's
difference.
Squadrons
We gotta
2 and
learn from
4
that
seem to
one. Maybe
be
we
the
can't do that
ideal
again.
vanguard.
I wanted to let you know that I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. My partner,
you're
Luca,
good.
he'll be arriving in the next few weeks. He's going to be joining our group, but for now, Mal is going to be my partner in the time being, considering the circumstances I woke up to.
Yeah, we know.
So, yeah. Anyway.
Oh, don't cry, it's okay.
Would you cry?
You just have a spy in your bedroom, that's alright.
That's not helping.
Savvy.
So, isn't this
Melody, come on, sit up.
It's okay.
Talk about
Chin
it
up.
later.
Chin up.
I will say, I hate to say this, but I do have reasonable points as to why I shouldn't be second, but I am more than willing to be helpful in this endeavor. There is some... Okay.
Theo,
Yes, Civi?
so, as we are aware, I can transform. When I'm in that form, my skin becomes more hard and sturdy, and I pack a bigger punch in strength and stamina and perception and stuff like that, to my understanding. So, in that form, I am very much a tank. Which leads into my next thing that I wish to let everyone know. In this past week, I finally got a hold of my, documents.
Okay.
And it seems that I have... It seems that I am a magic beast made by Ashbourne.
That is not a Magibeast. They do not speak and they are not people.
I have a bunch of Magibeast blood in me. I am what they call a homunculi.
You are a flesh forged. Yes.
I guess so. But I am mostly
I
made
like that. I like Flesh Forge more than I like Magibeast. Let's stick with that.
Magibeast
Yes.
are not people.
What,
They do
whoa,
not talk.
what did I walk into?
Welcome, Kane. What can we do for you?
Hi. Yeah, I got
So
some
he
news
is
for
a
the
flesh
captains.
forged with Magibeast components.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Anyway, I want to poll everybody before I get into this. How many... So for each of the little malfunctions in the keep, who heard a professor express some kind of surprise or straight up tell us that we should not be dealing with it?
Unfortunately, Squad 1 had no
Lancaster is not
malfunctions
an
whatsoever,
expressive
to our
man.
knowledge. It seems the latter groups have had
We
issues.
had Clink with us, but
Team
Clink,
two.
even
Possible
Clink
the
of all people,
system
the
is
one who runs
breaking
it, said
down.
themselves, that's not supposed to be here, and
Or
then
changing.
promptly deleted it with some kind of point and click.
Okay, so my point
Evolving,
there is,
maybe.
I just asked Valdris about it, and he
Like the
said the
Magibeast.
keep had not malfunctioned once. So, I'm not going to
Someone's
presume
lying.
malice or anything. I'm
I'm
going
not
to presume
lying,
it's some
or they're
kind of
trying to keep us
test.
on our toes.
I'd
There's a lot
presume the
of
same too.
Yeah, if it
Plans
wasn't an
However,
immediately
accident,
can
it
collapse
was
in the face of
deliberate.
actual activity.
It is fascinating to have a bold-faced lie when the other professors have more or less outright confirmed that it was an accident or unexpected.
Unless it was part of an act.
I
Even
was
then, that
going
means the
harsh
professors were
because-
lying.
We'd need to
elaborate?
confirm this information.
So, oh, and also Warden Ater backed up that he had overheard the malfunctions and had heard that it was unexpected and all that.
Perhaps it is not unexpected to Principal Valdris.
That's my thought.
Yeah, that would track because when you guys went up against the Class 3, I asked Valdris what the decision for that was, going from D to C. His answer was simply to push. That was it. So these unexpected
Keep in mind,
accidents
He's desperate.
does push the squads. That's probably
They
why
need more
he's
people.
Didn't he say that we are
fine
the
with it
last,
happening. I agree.
They need
push
more
people?
wardens.
Yes, we're the last apparently.
That or they think something's coming.
Greetings, Hater.
Hello.
I was bringing
just
them all
here
up to
to
speed on what you overheard with Valdris and I regarding the keep. But yeah, so basically that leaves me with like 2 data points that we can work off of. If we're in the keep, either the mistakes are expected by Valdris, and quite frankly, we should just expect something awful to happen to us, especially given...
Unfortunately.
Felix, you told me your group saw down there, and you were told to... Didn't you say you were told to run from it?
We were told it was optional to fight it.
What was the optional
Looking at
target?
It was some sort
Yeah,
of
okay, it's
creature.
on the sheet.
No eyes, spines on its back.
Let me read this.
Every time it made a sound, the spikes tingled.
What in the
You said it was a...
Right at the bottom.
Didn't you say it was in a room?
There were
The
clicking
room
noises.
was
Milo away from that one.
Sensitive beast.
Yeah.
Huh.
I will warn you now.
Interesting.
When we look back, we saw wooden Venari square up against the beast. So I assume whatever that beast may be was something worth considering as a massive threat.
So even though we have listed with each other
should
what
pack
beasts we
glassware
encountered in the keep,
that we can
should
throw in
keep
the
in
opposite
mind that
direction.
something we don't know will
Yes.
probably be on the
Means for
field.
distractions. Yeah.
More than
Wait,
likely.
If it is a sound, if that one was a sound one, what, how are we going to get people like Milo?
We won't.
Or,
He's too heavy.
Firecrackers.
Man's
We
350
would
pounds.
need to,
Someone would have to carry them,
I
but
believe
then
we
that
would have to
causes more
prioritize
sound.
destruction.
Yeah.
Alternatively,
Or some kind of pincer
many
maneuver.
of the layouts that I have mapped out
Okay.
based on the testimonies have been looping.
If it is based on sound, perhaps taking advantage of one of the bridges, should we find one? Use the open space distracted across the open area and let it run into the...
Or we confuse it with a lot of noise.
Overwhelming is a possibility.
Either or, but no matter what, it's always an you adapt to it no matter what. There's no other choice to it. Whatever we face, whatever glitch happens,
We have to be.
it doesn't
ready for
matter. Because in the end, we'll have to adapt to it, and we'll have to just
Exactly.
play it by ear, you know?
But
We
one of
can,
our
we can have our
engineers
size all we
make,
want, but
a noisemaker or two. Something we can throw at it that's loud. Very loud.
I'm sure
Different.
our mechanics can
a moment.
Yeah.
Hickory?
Do we know who is accompanying us on this final exam as a proctor? Or will there be no
No.
proctor?
No.
From what I know,
nobody.
probably no proctor.
Could be just us.
Understood.
I do not
So
believe
there's no
anyone
protections.
has repeated their presence.
They'll probably be just out of sight then.
In that case, we cannot expect reliable
Has
or
Paz
quick
been in yet?
recovery of units.
I don't know if Paz goes in. I think.
Paz has not gone in. Braggy has not gone in. I do not believe Instructor Dusk has gone in.
I think we should be more concerned if they send Braggy in.
Forge hasn't gone in.
I think at the end of the day, we should
Not a
prioritize the
Professor
idea that it
Sol-
will just be
Solomon has
us and
not gone
only
in.
us. Let's
Yes,
not get our
I
hopes
concur.
up.
So,
It does
here's
mean
a plan
recovery will be
for
more
you.
challenging.
Yeah.
We'll have two major formations, that is, the squad formation and the mass formation. When we first enter, I would anticipate that we all be in the mass formation. And then we split up into squads as relevant and as important as it comes up, especially when it comes up to rooms. How does that sound to everybody?
It can work. You just got to be quick on giving those orders.
It seems sufficient.
That's
Would you
that's
be
that's
planning
that's
to
part of the
use
practice.
Mass formation in the finale space that we have seen in each of the floors, the larger sections.
It's kind of hard to say. We don't know how big the space will be, but I would anticipate probably yes. Especially if it's the final exam, we'll probably all have to be a part of it. Unfortunately,
The problem
even though
when you
it's
run
not
into
ideal.
the
Go on,
crossfire
Mira.
for the gunners.
Exactly.
People spread
Yes,
out.
Marcus.
I don't want to be
It's
shooting
alright
any of
with
you.
you. Team 3 will more than likely continue the strategy we used in the keep. We split our team up 3, and 1 in the middle. It was a tank, fighter, support. Well, not really support, but spearman more like.
Spearhead.
And,
Yep.
well, a lack of a
Casters who
tank
can't
now.
cast.
Casters who can't cast.
Casters who
Use
can
the focus
cast.
So it happens. Don't worry about it. So more than likely
Sad
we'll
there.
continue that plan, but just do 3 and 3, and hope for the best.
I think it's important. I think, well, here's the thing: rear guard, because you're going to be on the rear guard, will be acting as executors for the most part as well.
Okay.
And I saw
I
that a
understand.
lot of your
That's
squad
more
had
so when we're not
spears,
doing the en
right?
masse strategy.
Yeah. It's just squad tactics.
Rearguard can also
I trust
serve
you as captains to
a
lead your
relief
squads.
for the Vanguard.
Speaking of, I think we should pair off vanguards and rear guards. If we say that Dickory's squad is vanguard and Felix squad is vanguard, Marcus, Sevi, your squad's a rear guard.
Fine by me.
Who would you rather pair off? Actually, no, I think I already know this don't I? Dickory, you're paired off with Sevi. And Marcus, you paired off with Felix. Galway, our squad is going to be a bit of an outlier, to be honest with you. I think we'll have to just fill.
Fill the holes
that's
as
probably a
needed.
good idea, isn't it? Exactly. And we have a good amount of holes that need to be filled, right?
Helped quite a bit as a captain
Mhm.
in the field.
Besides, we won't have a tank. Any will go as needed.
I will say that Celestia was one of our many snipers, so I am wondering how. If it wasn't obvious, I'm not all that. I'm very new when it comes to formation, stuff, so I might need your guidance on how to format my team in a better way.
I'll be talking to all of you throughout the week to help you with this kind of stuff and formation things, because now we're going into the actual end games of it. Formation and discipline is more important than ever.
I got
But,
you.
I mean, I suppose me and Marcus can both. Yeah. Some of us have also fairly uneven formations in places, you know. Some of us have one gunner, etc., etc. So we'll need to plan ahead, I think, for each squad individually. So and I'll make myself available to anybody who wants some consulting on that note. Fair enough?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yes.
3 days' time, combat drills, mass combat drills, just so everyone is familiar with the formation and knows what's happening. Which I have a few ideas for. I know for a fact that gunners will act as skirmishers, or any other ranged people, to be honest with you. And then thereby, you'll have tanks up ahead, a mid-line of fighters, specialists and supports at the rear probably, and casters too. Any questions, qualms, or concerns? Am I clear?
Crystal.
Crystal.
Felix?
I will say, if we face something as high of a class as what our squad went through, I think leaving it to a single squad to deal with might be a little problematic.
Exactly.
We were capable of
Yeah,
dealing with it.
we're
but-
not sending single squads.
No.
We're not sending single squads.
The way I
That's-
see it
no.
now, at the very least, Felix, is that there'll be
Unless they order
squads
us to.
combating it, and then we relieve them and let the other squads fill in while the others tend to their wounds and get a breather. That's how this is going to work. That's how we would do in the military, too. You don't put all of your troops on the
It's
front
one
line
thing
at
to bring
once.
down D classes now, but at those C's, you know what they can do, and we know what they can do.
Oh, yes.
That's a two-squad
On
kind of function
this
if I've ever heard it.
note, to make it clear, and so the contingency's there, if I die, Galway will take my place. Just to let that be known.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Not that it's a plan.
Noted.
I love
But
optimism.
all the same,
Be
Really making
challenging.
the morale part of my
It
job
will be
hard, aren't ya?
important to be cautious through this.
Hey, to be fair, I said if me or
We will not have Reginald or Ada to rely
you were next
upon
in charge.
for broken
No, he
bones
won't.
or missing limbs.
My order was run.
which is why I think we should organise medical and mechanics.
Yes.
Yeah, at the very least, one thing
don't
I
you
would
worry.
suggest.
We'll get the OLNG team together, and we'll get that all figured out and ironed out.
One thing I would suggest, at least for all the squads, is
I'll
they
see
need to
the
get
other
along.
medics.
Get with Reginald, Stitch somebody, and learn basic medical. Everyone should know that. How to bandage a wound, clean it, how to apply a tourniquet too.
Okay.
That's how you save
I don't think
limbs.
I did too bad, right?
You did just fine.
Things like stitching and whatnot, we
Further
don't
note.
have enough time to
Since
learn
I
that.
could also help teach you Uriel. I've been
Armbands.
practicing
Some
Shiloh.
competency in stitching.
That's good. What I'm saying is we don't have enough time to let
which
other people
direction the
learn
squad
how to
goes
properly
on, or
stitch
like-
wound in a week. It takes too much time.
Yeah.
Packing wounds, you can do.
Teach you
It's not fun, but it'll work too.
which one's the top
Until we
and
get
which
out
one's
of the
You
keep.
can pack a wound, you can save someone's life.
That too. So at the very least, I would think
You might not be able to fight, but you
everyone
can
should
still
have, as I said, basic gear on them for
survive.
medical. But let your supports carry
Yes,
most
General.
of it.
How confident
Like
are
I'm gonna
you
have
in
bandages and a
loading
tourniquet on me at all
traps
times.
to teach people how to.
Doesn't take up much
You were saying
space.
something, General?
I was about to. Whenever you're ready.
We'll figure it
Alright.
out.
Yeah.
So another thing that I've done on this year is also I've assigned each squad colours. So command, squad 1, red, Sevi's squad, green, Marcus's squad, blue, Dickory's squad, purple, and Felix's squad, orange. I'm going to have a talk with Stitch a bit later about getting armbands for each one, just to have a denotion, so everyone knows and I'm going to identify which squad they're part of.
Smart.
And furthermore, additional little pins maybe for anyone who's in medical. Anyone capable of engineering, mechanics, that kind of thing. So we all can look at the band and immediately know what they're good at and what they can do.
That sounds good to me.
Yep.
I know
Right,
that's
so-
actually
I
the
agree.
purpose of
Standard
the
military
system.
protocol.
We'll get to jumpstart.
Right.
True.
It'll just be a temporary thing, and like to hang it on the wall whenever like we look back at it.
It
We're
would
like, that was our
perhaps be
first
better
place.
to tie
I'd
something
still
to
be
my
fine with
finger.
an armband if we're not wearing
have something to
uniforms
commemorate
anyways.
Team 3 now, Marcus?
Yes.
I'm fine with that.
Perfect.
And the captains in the second commands
Perhaps
can
I should do
probably
the
also
same
have
with
like a
Mitchell.
little star or something.
That's kind of a. I mean, it was either a star or a pin in my head.
We'll figure something out.
Perhaps we should focus on getting through this week.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
But still, contingencies, plans set. Is there anything else needs to be brought up? Any questions, concerns, consideration?
That's good for
We
one
have
day.
leftover firecrackers. If
I
the
Right,
other lady is
so-
there.
Another thing about myself is when I transform, I will only attack those that are fighting us. I have not shown any aggression towards any other teammates or anyone else, so you do not have to worry about that.
I can attest.
When you're coming out,
Glad
I
to hear
assumed
We'll make sure to spread that around then.
you seemed
No
non-hostile.
one's freaked out.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
The only thing I need is probably Uriel to
Salem
play some
and her
music.
brother William, when
I
they
can
are
do that. There's no one
overwhelmed,
to stop.
they enter a state where they become extremely aggressive, but they can be pointed at enemies. They retain some manner
Those are the
of
two larger ones,
Yes.
yeah. Two taller ones.
awareness.
It's just an
Okay.
Ashborn thing.
Noted. I haven't spoken to them.
Frenzy.
Haven't
Yeah.
spoken to them much.
We're all
Walter at least
Yeah.
was.
Me neither,
Yeah,
first
I'll
one.
focus
Occasionally
this time.
enter states of dormancy after extreme expenditures of energy.
Good to
Understood.
know. Stuff to write down.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
I have a small thing for Squad 4, Dickety.
Yes?
You have one extra member compared to some of the other squads.
Right, we do.
I'm not sure who'd be best, but I think sending one of your squad to fill Squad 5 might be an idea, just so we're even, at least theoretically.
Sorry. Correction.
Either that or-
My teammate will be arriving probably when we go to Reinhold. He will be filling up Squad 5. I've already spoken to the
We are
headmaster about it.
The problem with this is that
Strategizing for next week.
exam is
It's
next
not-
week.
it's too soon.
Reinhold's after
The
that.
squad will likely not survive till Reinhold.
Then never mind. Unless we get a letter, he arrives sooner. But I haven't received anything, nor has the headmaster.
I think for contingency's sake, we have to assume he won't arrive in time.
So then bringing somebody from 4 to 5 would be a better idea. Yes.
So,
Well, it's
question for
either-
Team 5 then. What was the general makeup of your team? Like, specialty-wise?
We had
it's
one
on,
gunner, 2 tanks, 1 fighter, 1 specialist.
Alright.
Caster, but that was just arranged.
Yeah. I have my suggestion, Dickory, if you don't mind.
It seems your supports were yourself and in some capacity Artemis.
I only also helped assist, so we have one main support and
So
2
you are solid in
sub-supports.
support.
Who is your going to pick?
So,
to be
well, here's a
pressure.
here's a quandary. Now I've thought about it. We also have Arlo is now dropped from it too. So
Team
now
3's missing
also
somebody.
Squad 3's dropped.
We're down to 6.
So
Arlo is a tank.
I think we have to make a
May I
choice.
make a suggestion?
You may, Dickory.
Rather than a full transfer, I would suggest having Asher primarily with the tanks full term.
Very well. It's already probably a given.
Yeah, honestly.
definitely heard.
He is very large, so maneuvering him throughout the formation may get tricky.
Oh,
hey, Witty.
But for sod
Hello,
tactics,
I
what
see
do you
you.
say? If we're going to have a vanguard and a rear guard, the squad should be roughly even on each side, preferably. And right now, if we're going to take squad 5 and squad 3, they're down 2 members by it. If they're on the other side. The other squad set, basically.
Dickory, may I
Perhaps.
put forth a suggestion?
Yes.
Camilla to group 5. They need an additional ranged. Who can do
Yes.
backup support?
That was what I was about to say, yes.
Wonderful.
I would not disagree. Our range was what? A pistol and a bow? Having another one would not be a bad idea.
Is in the health
Well, now that
to
gives you a crossbow, and if
attend
you'd work
that
with Team
day,
3,
yes.
a shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
That too, yes.
That'd be useful.
I'll settle for now.
Perfect.
Is that amicable, Dickory?
Yes.
Righto. Okay, I'll go find Camilla and let her know then. Unless someone else wants to.
Now you do that,
If I
bud.
come
Okay, I'll do it then.
Go
But
get him,
as our
General.
general, go get them.
I'll go find her. But
Me
is
too,
there
Major.
any other concerns? Anything else? Nothing else? All
Negative.
settled?
We have a lot
Right,
to
so-
talk. Let's go relax a little.
Okay, after classes, tomorrow, we'll meet again, alright?
Sounds good.
We'll start talking some mass formation stuff.
If I talk to you before you go.
If you don't
Of
mind,
course, Eta.
you, me, and Ione can gather the rest of the medics for more advanced courses.
Hmm? I don't know, man. Throughout the week, we could do that.
Yes, that would be much appreciated.
I would recommend moving away from the
Maybe teach
table
you how to
first.
pick locks and shit.
Yes.
That would be helpful.
Really got to learn. Yeah, I got you.
Yes.
I got you.
Good.
I'm gonna work with Marcus to put together some.
We can
little
just
thing
go
that
off
if
to the
you
side, it's
fail,
nothing
they
overly
explode and
private.
Oil gets in your face.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Well, maybe not oil.
Thank you for putting it
No.
my Dickory.
No, not really.
By all accounts, I think we'll be okay
As a matter of fact.
with everybody everybody on their A game.
Nervous about it.
Even if there are
That's what I'm
problems,
worried about.
Putting it that way.
we should be able to overcome it
We're
quickly.
coordinated at the top, but at the bottom.
We were always taught
That's
that
gonna be on the heads of all the
model
captains to
designs
keep
Can
that.
hold their way.
with Magibeast components.
It's not gonna be my problem keeping Squad 5 in
We
line.
were designed from the onset
That's Felix's
to make
job.
use of them.
That's how squads work.
That is your design.
We can bitch and moan about it, but it's not my
To
my job to
understanding,
fix
they
their
made
problems.
me like this so that
I guess.
so that they
Just
can
don't
turn
want to
the
get
tides of
killed
how
because
they
someone else wasn't
understand
on their A
Magic
game.
Beast
Yeah.
and find a way to control
I understand that.
them using me
I'll
and
make
my
sure that
brother
doesn't
and my
happen
other
to anyone in my
siblings.
squad at least.
I see. A worthy goal.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes?
Thank you for just reassuring me. I don't want to think of myself as a magic beast if I can help it.
You are not a Magibeast.
Considering-
You are a person.
You're Sevi.
Couldn't have said any better, Kane.
Yeah. Magibeasts all have names.
They don't talk.
Especially names that they choose themselves. You chose Sevi. That's you.
How do we know they don't
I
have
guess you
names?
would.
Yeah.
There are
I have
names.
also
Names they
not
call each
witnessed
other.
you consume mana.
Names they call each other. That I
or
have
kill
no idea.
humanoids,
Monsters are
or
given
We
names.
don't know
That I do know.
Or crush
We give them names
Okai
anyway.
cells in your jaws.
I meant like,
I mean,
you know how we saw
I
them,
haven't
like we were
consumed mana, but we tested my
chattering
blood
and
and my
chirping
blood
between each other.
consumes mana, but that's
Yeah.
another story.
Some kind of
It's like a
communication is
question
there.
I am not asking
Yeah,
about your
it's a
components.
question of like,
I am speaking of your own conduct.
how intelligent are they
You
really?
do not fit any behavioral pattern.
They're
of a
smart
magical
enough to be
beast.
social and do not attack one
We're
another.
worried about components. You do
Yeah.
not want
At
to
least
know.
usually. The pods do. Not so sure about the other ones.
Well, Valdris also did mention,
to do with me,
at least
it's
when we
like
were up there,
bonus.
before we
Some hunt each other.
appointed,
Yeah.
the
He was
higher in
just
class
built
you
that
go, the
way.
more intelligent they get too.
Well, exactly. I was built
Which
that
makes
way.
sense.
Organically.
The one we fought wasn't exactly
My condolences.
the sharpest
You have
tool in the
my
shed.
sympathies that you were not constructed purposefully.
But from everything I've been hearing about the other groups, the C classes have been
It is highly
entirely
intentional.
different.
Oh,
Do
you
you
have
like
no
a tummy
idea.
ache or something?
I don't know.
Tommy
Really hard to say.
And if intelligence scales, I'm not excited to see a calamity anytime soon.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
Oh,
It's like I want to reach in, grab my stomach, pull it out.
Not yet. I was gonna go do
Not
that now,
looking
so I
forward
can
to
apologize
beasts
to Milo and
strong
Milan.
enough to crush a man, you know.
Yeah.
That can contact, communicate.
You are welcome.
I've heard
Not
if it's
looking forward
possible,
to something like that.
but never seen it myself.
I don't know. I've never actually seen one.
Well,
At
you've
least I
seen what
think.
you see what they've
Something
looked
like
like,
that.
the pods in any way, but
I
She
believe the
acted
conversation.
a lot of
as
bust your
a-
bubble now, the pods get bigger.
In her mind. Yes.
Oh, I know that.
Much bigger.
They told
I
us as
think
much.
it's a scary thing to get an answer.
Wait, the little ones get like, how big are we talking?
They should be pursued regardless, no?
I've seen a pod bigger than
I
them.
mean, I think that's why she got the answer, because she was chasing after it.
Pod.
Yes.
She wanted to know no matter what.
It didn't evolve,
Suck any
but a warden took care of it.
You get the tools to move past.
We've seen those on eradication runs before. Yeah, they can vary in sizes. As small as the little fuck-off ones we saw. I've never seen one that
Socks is an
small.
idiom
But larger
used
than
when
us
I am
is possible.
used
I am
by
Not as
not sure
common,
the
but
phrase.
is
I am
possible.
not sure
Okay.
what you were
And they can
referring
share the
to.
same affinities.
Finding out that something about you isn't what you
I see.
wanted to hear.
Though I doubt we'll be introduced to
concerning.
anything of that colossal size in the final. Probably more in the field. When we have actual arms and can just deal
Hopefully
with
not.
it.
Exactly.
And I must
It
get
is a
bullets.
setback.
You must get bullets.
Don't worry about it now, though.
Keep
We're weeks-
considering how we're
we're
going
weeks
to
from
handle
something
these
like
things.
that.
Alright, well, productive
I
day.
was considering buying a
Time
rifle.
to focus for a bit.
One sort of like yours. High
So it
power.
seems.
Something
I
to
believe the pool party will
push
be in
through
the
the skin.
evening.
Yeah.
Or at least
I don't know.
I've been considering a smaller handgun just
cause some
for
sort of
I cannot either.
on the fly if I
Turn
can't load the
over.
rifle in time.
Me too.
Something like what you have, just a couple of rounds in a mag.
I'm fairly
Easy enough.
confident I will think.
It's what I've done in the past, but this is different.
I see. Well,
These creatures, you can't pierce through their hides.
no.
At least not well.
No, it's a rather pain in the ass, isn't it? Well, for right now, though, I'm actually going to see if Karguk is here. I need to grab a knife from him, and then I can inquire about pricing for other things. You're more than welcome to join me, though.
Ah. I picked up one from him just a few weeks ago.
I wanted to pick up something from him last week, but he wasn't here.
I was wondering. Didn't see him.
Now,
The question I wanted to ask him, but now I think it might be a bit too late.
is it about the rifle in question that you've been thinking about? The
Yes.
rifle? No.
He'd mentioned he'd have to order them. As it stands, might just be sticking to my pistol and a knife.
We'll make do. Yeah, it took, what, 3 weeks for my rifle to be done, but I'm not sure if he has anything that's comparable on hand already. It certainly solved that issue.
Actually not malfunctioning.
Yeah. Yep. I actually brought it up to
I
Eric
can
to
at
say
least
that you-
tell you with certainty the radios are not connected.
The
Good.
one with the green hair, green skin. Her name was Salem, yes?
The one that was
Wait, what do you know
just
about
with us?
radios? Is that something
Yes.
funky?
Oh, down there? Oh, Ione. At the very end there.
Ione.
Ione.
Then which one is Saedan?
Yeah.
They suggested we
I think that's a councilwoman.
Valdris just said very plainly and
I
firmly,
think.
the keep has not malfunctioned.
I heard there was a...
Quick question.
Yeah.
So I'm not digging into
Are you seen
I have
Sevi?
thoughts, but they're not relevant. Sevi was looking for you too.
She actually walked out before us. She's around here somewhere.
Carbuncle said
Okay, we'll look for her.
Is she
Sorry to
looking?
interrupt.
She is heading towards the bakery.
Don't think on it too much.
the bakery.
Okay. Our final.
If it is Sevi you're searching for.
That's what I'm concerned about. What if it's important to our, our passing?
Oh, I
of the
brought.
final?
No, I brought it up to Theodore. It's all being considered.
Same wavelengths.
That's why I asked.
Well, I'm going to be preparing as much as possible with Scarlet then.
Yep.
That's that.
Maybe their idea of scrapping parts of the keep to make sure that our own warforged are in ideal positions is not a bad idea. I work at a scrap shop. I know this is.
It's either coffee or mana, and coffee's a lot easier to get access to than mana. But it's unhealthy for you.
My body seems to be okay with it for the most part.
Hiya, Isaac.
Hey, Opal.
Hello. Did the meeting go well?
Yeah. Everything should be
That's good.
in proper order now. We're going to be going over combat drills, formation drills, things like that throughout the week, but should be okay.
Okay. Well, that's good. Are you getting ready for the pool party?
In a little bit, yeah. I actually need to find Karguk first, though. Pick up some stuff and then start making Karguk, the Forge Master, for weapons and whatnot.
Oh, yeah. He might be in his forge.
I actually think I see him just above the hedges over there. I do.
Oh, it is him.
Perfect timing.
It is him. Pool party.
Are people gathering there now?
Yes.
Okay.
Nothing like the good old finals at the end of the time.
You've been working here for a while, right? Were you here during the last Samson Bell?
I was. Oh,
Is it true that there were casualties?
God, are you all right?
I am okay.
Okay, that's good.
You know, I don't know how much I would be allowed to say.
Okay,
Hey,
that makes sense.
Leon, can
Would
help me
you
with a
like
silly little
complimentary
project,
miniature
between this
cake?
week and next?
I'm all right
Oh,
for right
yeah,
now.
of course.
Just-
Oh, what is it?
is running
I
into
want to
the
make
stuff on the side of the
something
road
for
here
training people
normal
on disarming traps and
when you're
stuff.
going down the hills and
Just
whatnot?
something that
I saw you
people practice
fall
on.
over
Yeah.
at the end of the
Fuck it up, it just
campus.
sprays something
Oh.
gross all over their face.
Is there? Are you
Sure.
okay or?
Maybe just a spring pops out or
I
something.
am
yeah, something a little
okay.
less,
Exactly.
That's good to hear.
damage
Okay.
the class.
Just
You work at the
just
bakery, right?
anything that will,
I think I've seen you in there
make it
before.
obvious they fucked up.
That's
Alright,
correct.
Sounds doable.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
Wonderful.
Isaac,
Thank you, mate.
by the way.
You're the best.
Isaac Galway.
Betcha.
And you?
It is good to meet you. My name is Bunny Bisk.
Go for
Nice to meet you, Bunny. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't any problems when you came down the second hill here. 'Cause I saw you smack into this, but
So I believe that.
Leon seems to have saved you just in time, so that's good.
I have on hand.
Well done.
Well, I didn't really. Yeah.
Well, you made sure she was all
I
right.
will actually say,
I guess so.
I was very
Yeah.
tired at
Thank
the
you,
time,
sir.
and I
Leon.
Some of the, my price sheet was a bit smudged.
Dude, excuse me.
Is
I actually need
the
to
full
speak with
correction
Kargik.
sheet on that.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Understood.
Let's get that
What is the standard
Yeah.
price?
I believe the standard price. Hang on, let me just pull up the sheet.
Gotta think real hard first.
Nah, I keep the sheet on me.
Oh, smart.
Would you like a hand?
Yeah. Pistol bullets about 20 cc.
That's an easy.
Understood.
Yeah. Yeah, my the bullets part of my sheet was a bit smudged, so I might have charged a little bit extra. My apologies.
No, you're fine. Besides, need a,
Supply and demand can change prices week by week.
yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, I'll need to pick up my knife from you from last week you weren't around. Or I didn't see anyway. That should be ready too, yeah?
Ah. Yes, that should be ready. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. And then, just as an inquiry, handgun, how much, usually? Nothing fancy. Standard
I shall
issue.
leave you to your
Handgun
discretion.
usually a pistol's about 80 cc.
Okay. Got any on hand?
As a matter of fact, I do.
I've
got one that's a bit more on the used side, if you're fine with that.
I can clean stuff like that. I can take it off your hands.
Alright. Sure. In fact, one of your cadets just handed it in, and I fixed it up a little bit earlier.
I'll do it.
Oh, really? All right.
Or that, or I'll smother you in cake.
Well, lead on, sir.
Aye, aye.
Largely, my sister and I are required to access one another as internals. Maintenance on the joints and legs can be done by others.
That's a strange threat your cadets got there. Some other, some.
Oh. Some what? The sun getting to you, Kargik? Damn. Whoops. I'll just wait by the shop. $19.11 time, boys. Smoking that Kargik pack. Rip Bozo. No. 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 I hope it wasn't like an internet crash or anything like that. I hope it was just like a DC and he'll come back. That'd suck if he had like a full crash. Alright, there he is. Just joined again.
Coming in.
I was waiting for you to show up, I'll unlock your door. Not just gonna go barging in. After you.
Fair enough.
Here we go. Want a box of ammo for this one too?
Might as well. Sure.
Alright. Here you are.
Alright. Gun ammo, and then I know the knife was already 20. What's the damage?
Here we go. Knife. Here we go. Knife. Did you already pay for the knife repair?
No, that's gonna be part of this too. I commissioned it, but you weren't
Okay.
here so I couldn't pick it up. Surely he's just thinking really hard again. Surely he'll come back. Surely. Dude, he gets that little jitter, and then boop, full disappear. Sucks. Ugh. That's why I wanted to do this quickly too. I was like, oh god. We're going to assume there's an ashtray right here. There you go. One thing I definitely have to do is I need to figure out how to make the animation for the cigarette longer. So I'm not, like, devouring a singular cigarette in, like, 2 minutes. I'd probably make it, like, 5. Doesn't Mira also use one? Yes, she has a different one. The 1911s we have will be different manufacturers. Hers is, I think on the side of hers it says Douglas Custom, and she has a bigger magazine with hers. I'll be back. In another rebellious life, I would have just taken the gun and ammo on the table and just gone and ran, but nowhere to go.
Surely he'll return. Yeah. There he is. We'll make it fucking quick before he dies again.
Sorry about that.
Ah,
I realized,
you're alright.
Forgot I left something cooking in the back.
Yeah.
So, used pistol, I'll say is about 60-ish cc, plus also discount from overcharging bullets before.
Sure.
Bullets are 20 cc. Non-prepared was about 10 cc. So, total is about 90 cc.
90 total? Okay.
Yeah.
Count that up if you need to. That should be it.
Yep, 90 here.
Perfect. Thank you, Kargik. Lifesaver.
No problem.
Have a fantastic rest of your day.
Have a good one.
Make sure whatever's in the back doesn't burn.
Yeah, I took it out. Make sure you get one of them cakes, yeah? Strawberry's pretty good.
Ooh, keep that in mind.
Fast like hotcakes.
Excuse me.
Isaac?
Chat, you already know. Give me like 2 seconds. Be right back. Bathroom break.
test it out, yeah. Good.
Vladimir Yodin Malachite. So, mouth.
The pool thing is happening now, apparently.
Got it.
Just so you know.
Hello. Have any of you seen Sergeant Blaze around?
I saw him earlier this morning, but not sure if he...
Hello, Theo.
Hello.
Headset was off center again.
Off to training, candidate.
Off to the firing range, sir. Picked up new hardware. Gotta make sure it works.
Guess I'll be meeting you there.
Oh shit.
Let's see, firing range is down here. Okay. Supply room. Oh, okay. Well, I don't need to freak everybody out at the pool with something this loud, but we'll keep it there for the moment.
The firing range is right here. They should be used to it.
Well, I won't spook him off the jump then, yeah.
Are you intending to use an arm that is ranged?
I do. Something that's like the larger rifle that I brought for the keep. This feels pretty good. What made you settle on the 2 pistols, sir?
The first one was my original arms. It wasn't a pistol at first.
Oh, really?
Yes. And it started with a... What's the best way to describe it? A large circular blade that is common in elven culture.
Oh. Okay.
And called a Moonweaver's blade. And with my light core, I would use it offensively for slashing. However, I realized quickly that it wasn't very effective for group combat.
Wide sweeping strikes?
Yes.
Yeah.
My battle buddy at the time, she directed me to try something more precise and to the point.
Ah. What did she use?
She was a tank. She used very heavy gauntlet shield wall. Gauntlets that formed into a shield.
Huh. Not a bad idea.
She covered the front while I guarded the rear. And to her credit, I do like these. Once Solaris' pistol was done, it became quite a dynamic duo. 23 completed field missions without a single injury.
That's quite the track record for any operation, sir. Now here's the part where let's see if they freak out across the way. Firing. Packs a fucking punch, but I'm getting used to it, but...
Operations being what they are, it's the 24th that always gets you.
Ah.
Things can go right for so long until they don't. 24th mission is where I received Darkin.
Didn't know if it was a touchy subject, but I will admit, the thought crossed my mind when you mentioned about the double cores. Which one was your first one? But that felt like an insensitive question at the time.
My light core was my first. This core. This was Enos. When she fell, I got it.
Yeah. What was she like?
Smiley. Like the sunshine. She was a bright soul. Pretty much the perfect opposite to myself. Which was odd when someone so bright chose a dark core. The professors were confused during the choosing ceremony.
What was her reason?
The principal at the time thought it was a brilliant idea. She chose it because I chose light.
Ah. Simple as that. Sometimes it is.
I remember her distinctly saying, "Every light casts a shadow, Valdris, and if I'm going to be that shadow, then so be it." And then she would quip that, I was bound to sit in her shadow anyway, so I might as well bring it with her.
Ah, okay.
Were things a little different that day, you may have, a different titled war than Reinhold.
It's the 24th where you got your title, or?
Shortly thereafter, yes.
Ah.
An A class. On scouting mission ahead of Reinhold.
An A on a scouting mission. Damn. I'd call that unlucky.
It was my 7th year as a warden. Never a failed mission. Never a lost squad mate.
Were you the leader of your squad
7
then?
is an unlucky number for me. I was.
Ah.
Most out of privilege, if nothing else.
Is that because of your family on the council? People thought as much? The politics of it
I
all?
expected I would be in the council, yes.
Ah.
It was meant to be, making a name for myself. They were all too displeased when I chose to stay in the field.
I get the
Even more so
feeling.
when I got my title.
I get the feeling it gets to a point, much like I've seen people in the military on the other side, that you just kind of get used to it. It becomes what you know. You excel at it. And then the thought of doing something else that becomes the alien part.
I don't believe that's the case, Ian.
No? Not saying it's for everybody.
No.
But I've seen that at least on my end.
No, I just realized that being a council member in the grand scheme of the hell that is Eden would do nothing to fix Eden. And that I could do a lot more good as a warden, trying to fix things properly. Or as a teacher, teaching the next generation.
Oh. Pardon me.
Hey.
Hello, Evan.
Oh, that has a nice sound to it.
Thank you.
Always hear him shooting. I don't know if you're aware, but I think Milo was trying to look for you earlier. I'll let you conclude whatever's happening in here, but I thought I mentioned
Just
it around
training.
here.
Is he outside?
That is. I believe he's on his way to the pool, so he should be somewhere around here.
Well, I guess I can sit here, and if he comes back around, you can send him over here.
Will do. Oh, he's over here.
I sound like Leon.
Good aim, sir.
Too much.
You have.
70 years of practice.
I got 6. I'll get there at some point.
It's about the same for your lifestone.
More or less.
Milo?
Hello.
You were looking for me.
I had a quick question for you.
In private?
No, it is okay.
What is it?
With us getting our casting foci soon, I was wondering if you had any experience with a Warforged putting the corns themselves. I have talked to Dusk about this, and he says it does not end well, though it is something I need to do.
I have experience, but not just Warforged putting them themselves. I know of a human who's put one on themselves successfully.
Really? Oh.
Though it was a life-saving measure and a rare circumstance. And generally speaking, yes. The power directed through someone's body, an unnatural infusion of mana, can be catastrophic. It's not impossible to make it happen. It does require skill and quite a lot of difficulty. The greater issue of putting a casting focus as being part of oneself is being that what makes an arm is not just a casting focus. It's the requisite magic steel that goes around it. It's conductive of mana and incredibly potent against magical beasts. From my understanding, having looked at your file and what we know already, you do have a very strong chassis. It seems an odd alloy, one that might be comparable. But if you do go about the process of trying this, then you must understand that there's a possibility you lose your life.
Yes.
On the other, as well, may be a good idea for you to speak to Instructor Clink about how to additionally outfit your body with more majesty for your protection.
Okay. That is all I wish to inquire. Thank you.
If you continue down this pathway, I would like, for your safety, I would like for you to have a combined analysis by Clink, Soliloquy, and Carbuncle on the viability of the insertion and their ability to perform the operation. If the three of them can agree on a process to do it that does not destroy you, then we will allow it to happen.
Okay. I can do that.
Very good.
Thank you.
Of course.
Is there any kind of inherent benefit to implanting your foci on the person themselves? I've heard of imbuing from Lancaster, and that's how they operate, but it doesn't sound the same.
The individual I know who had theirs implanted had lost a portion of their heart. It was implanted as a connection to their heart, and the mana suffused through them to keep them stable. But technically, should they ever run out of mana, or use all of their ability, their heart would stop and they would cease to live.
So it's a life-saving
no.
measure with a catch.
Yes. Not exactly always beneficial. But it does ensure that no one ever is able to take your arms away from you.
That is true.
Another added bonus, it does make, if you're using enhancing magics, it does make it suffuse through your body more evenly, which can be useful. Though to be fair, there's only one core I know that has to be infused with one's body.
That is it one we've learned?
The primal core.
Primal.
It's a rare core.
So rare, I've never heard of it.
Only two known to exist. One is held by the Warlord of Greedon.
Ah. Do we know where the other one is, or is it just well enough that it's in good hands and we leave it at that?
Classified.
Yep, there it is. It's in good hands then.
It is in good hands, though. So I've expressed to a few people there were 4 cores I know of directly. One is a primal core, one is a gravity core, one is a time core, one is a curse core.
Cursed core or curse core?
Curse core.
Curse core.
The element is curse.
Well, from its name alone, makes me think it's a lot more support in nature for heavy debilitation on individuals.
I will say it is probably the most frightening of the cores I've seen.
Curse can mean a lot of things. It's open.
Come on in. Yes, Theodore.
Could you come out here for a second?
Where are your clothes?
Hello. I'm going into the pool, and I was wondering if I should keep my work clothes on, or...
I cannot for the life of me wonder why someone would turn this in, because it works totally fine.
Okay, just making sure. Thank you.
Not sure. I was considering approaching some of the mechanic types, see if they could make us some extended mags. Might help with the ammo problem we keep running into.
If it helps. I don't know what ammunition type you're using, but there are a few additional magazines. This one is 13 rounds. This one, 15. There's only one clip in each of them. So if you wanted more, you might need extra manufacturing.
Probably. Well, at the moment, it's not my biggest concern.
Once you have your arms, I'm assuming both of you are taking the choice of using gunner.
That hasn't changed for me.
Have you been taught the two types of gunnery usage?
No. Nothing's gone that in-depth yet.
Well, there are two ways in which to be a successful gunner when it comes to actually firing. One is enhancement, and the other is casting. I use the casting style. The enhancing style is actually enhancing a bullet as it fires.
Okay.
You require ammunition, but oftentimes it can be more powerful. Whereas casting style, as you obviously see, forms a magical projectile that requires no ammunition.
As I've noticed, yeah, you've been firing off quite a bit with no need to reload. Does that make sense?
It's because my ammunition is the mana that I'm using. The difficulty with casting style, though, is that it is more expensive mana-wise.
I was gonna ask,
you get less rounds.
How long can you go until it's juiced?
Well, myself, almost indefinitely with these small shots. Because the more synchronized you are to your core, the more efficient your spells are. And cores regenerate mana at a pretty even rate. If you use a spell that is so minimal as to not dip into that to be less than the regeneration rate, then you have almost unlimited supply.
Makes sense.
A simple shot like that would be allowed.
Do a little of both. Stay versatile.
I'm sure there have been. I know that there has been an individual who has made a gunnery focus that was a rocket launcher. It was quite destructive. And then you have the Man of War. He's a titled warden.
Yeah.
And uses 3 artillery focuses.
That name I have heard of, yeah.
One of those batteries is casting style. The other 2 are enhancement style.
So it seems more like you either cast or enhance that piece of equipment. You don't seem to dive into both at the same time. Either it's not compatible or just not worth it.
Imagine what mirror means is something similar to what I have seen some do, which is sort of like a advanced enhancement. Obviously your common shooting is what you're going to be doing most of the time, but the spells that a gunner can cast aren't just imbuement. I use enhancement myself. For example. Tapping into my light core increases my ability to do damage, increases the effectiveness of my shots.
Oh, okay.
But I could also cast longer. Instead of firing one single shot, a concentrated beam. Or I can put more mana behind it to create a larger explosion on the end. It's really up to your imagination. Most gunner classes use intuitive casting, not spell weaving. But in theory, you could also spell weave a arcane sigil to be at the end of your rifle. Fire through it.
Oh,
Thank you.
I can see the use of that.
Every class has a lot of versatility in what they can do. It's honestly your imagination as to how you decide to use it.
I see. I, for one, am enjoying this impromptu lesson.
Yeah. Something wrong.
Making sure everything's okay.
That needs tuning. Need to fix that.
We've been going that long?
Evening goes. Appears to be. Do get yourselves some relaxation.
Yeah.
Don't spend all night training.
Yes, sir.
Not much to be gained from a range this short.
No, but at least helps with making sure equipment's working. I wouldn't mind a range about triple the distance, though.
Agreed.
Well, I'm not gonna waste all the ammo I just bought here. At the very least, I've been testing it all afternoon. Walter seems pretty chatty when he's doing something he enjoys, I think. At least testing equipment and whatnot.
Most people are.
Told me a little bit about what he started with. He didn't start with guns.
Oh?
No, some sort of, I guess an elven weapon of sorts. Like a large circular blade of some description. Wide sweeping strikes, that kind of thing. His partner urged him to do something a little more versatile, more direct.
Like a large disc that you spin and hold onto the inside.
I think so. He said the name, but it's escaping me. But it's of elven design, I guess.
Smaller one.
No, it was like wide sweeping strikes that could hit other people that kind of big. I don't think anything as big as Asher, but hey.
Not sure. not familiar with that kind of a weapon.
Nor am I. He said it was of like an elven lineage, so completely alien to me in that respect, but no, he gave me plenty to think about, though. That's for sure. You gonna be going to the pool at all? At any point?
Might as well. Might be good to dip my feet in. Don't exactly have a swimsuit for it.
That's kind of how I feel. No desire to go jumping into a pool, but hey, everyone's there, I might as well.
I'd rather just soak in the baths.
Yeah, you and me both.
Voldris lore, let's go. That was fun. I'm sure they're over here being like, what the fuck, dude?
Allow me to make sure.
Yes.
Yes, it is immaculate, as always.
Good. I thought so, but you were not with me, so I could not be sure.
I'm sorry.
It is okay.
I was sparring with Aether.
Yeah, I'm good.
Had joined us as well.
Alright, I'm gonna get him both.
Yes, that I have improved significantly. Hard to read, it seems. I suppose it is a positive thing. I will use the reading plan.
1920 swimsuit, baby.
Anyway, I'm gonna go look for people.
I've missed all the fun, have I?
No, there are still plenty of people in there, and I'm aiming to go back. I just have to find out where a couple of people are.
Hope you weren't making too much of a racket down at the shooting range. I have no idea if you guys could hear that from over here.
Oh, not at all. As long as we were
perfect.
right outside the door, couldn't hear it.
Oh, perfect.
Stitch, telling him to sit in the water and pretend that he's drowning was not a funny idea. You're mean.
Who's drowning?
No, he's not drowning.
Milo's drowning. Milo's drowning.
Excellent response time, though, sir.
Said he should go in the pool, and then he said he'd sink to the bottom, and people would be worried he was drowning. And I said that might be a little funny. I didn't say shit about doing it. I just said it might be a little funny.
Coming through.
Really?
Considering it's
There-
only about
I do have a question.
I think we'll be fine.
Anyways.
There you go.
It's
Milo, you're
hard,
pretty
but
true.
I'm also strong. This move.
You got it.
There's a lot of resistance with my
You got
body,
it.
but I can move right.
That's what I'm worried about.
It's, you know.
I am
I don't mind.
Okay. You know.
Even though the prosthetic is watertight, I don't feel like swimming right now. Risking it. That and this.
You could probably walk.
No worries.
I don't want to get this wet.
I mean, fair enough.
Besides, I'd be blind if I was in there without the headset on anyway. And I don't need my eyes burning either.
Never mind. All right.
Reginald!
Hello. Hello. How goes it? Oh, we're going. Oh,
wait. Wait, I don't know if we did it right. We got there. That's the important part, is getting there.
End of journey.
Would seem that a veritable smorgasbord of swimming attire has been bought from Stitch this week.
What else do I do? Next, right? Okay.
Well, I'm saving up the CCs for a backpack for next week.
Ah, that is a good idea.
We're gonna put so much food in there.
That's what I was asking if he can carry some extra ammunition on him, just in case.
Hypothesis.
Yeah,
That a lot
I'm
of
sure he could,
candidates that
trust
are
me.
from farming communities do know how to swim. Do you know how to swim?
If he'd be willing.
No, I do not know how to swim because I can just walk.
I don't know, it's like when I'm in the water.
Ah, true. My theory was that with all the irrigation ducts and irrigation
Holy
canals,
shit, that scar.
that if he fell in, we'd have to learn, we have to know how to swim. But I suppose if your homeland, let's start with electricity, then you wouldn't need to swim.
On a suggestion, yes.
Yes. There is also one called the Crystal Shame.
And plus, for example, Opal grows her plants naturally.
I've also grown
Who grows them?
attached to the idea of a fountain.
Opal is from Dendro.
Oh, right. Yes, we talked about that.
Opens and closes based on.
Opal does know how to
She
swim.
grows them. But she knows how to. Well, she grows plants differently than I do.
Yes, it's
been,
good to get to know the other farm kids.
What's something like that could be? Also been looking further into your.
I think Reginald was saying. I think it was Reginald. I think he was saying hello.
Oh.
Would be perfect for it.
We were over there, but we just wanted to be closer to where more of the people were.
She's learning how to fly, I guess.
Seeing as I do not have a change of clothes to swim.
That's okay.
So much as the fountain.
It's not exactly common for large bodies of water like this, so
Yeah.
I don't know
I
against you.
mean, Reinhold has the harbor district, but
It's good to see
I don't really know how many
having
people
fun.
go swimming there.
Hello. Water is fine.
I never really went, so I wouldn't know.
Yes.
I just know it's
I'm
there.
so glad that my arm is waterproof.
If you trying to figure out like recycling pressures and things of that sort, you can come by me.
Yes.
That aside,
Moonshine.
what I have found that helps me
And
to
something else as
try
well.
and understand an element, sometimes I just literally
Maybe
make
later.
things with it and
We'll get pruned now, and then we'll drink later, I suppose.
invest in a prism that you can use.
Alas, I don't think I should partake, as I technically am on board for any sort of medical emergency.
I'll bet you some in different sizes.
No, you can drink
What is
when
it?
it's shut down, right?
Sir,
Well, Professor Reginald
Yes.
can just indulge in a nice cup of tea.
I know glasses can be used to focus light.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, yes. Oh gosh, my brain,
Is my
my brain's twisting it. My brain. You're using water.
By the way, you were saying earlier, so the blue is natural to you now?
Oh yes, I've been
For the
studying
hair color?
Yes.
light just as much, especially reading some books from the Bible, trying to gain better understanding.
My entire
Have an
city was afflicted with a plague.
Oh, it's
like bounces around.
a sickness. I'm sorry.
That is what is
I'm not contagious. Believe me, we were poked and prodded for up to 2 years to make
Did
sure
it
that.
only affect hair color, or does it do something else
Kinds of glass containers.
If you were above the age of 16, you died.
oh lovely.
One that has circles
Oh.
glued
I'm
through.
not entirely sure if boots are the equivalent.
Yes.
The water would probably get dirty, but I mean, that is your own choice.
The way that I
I'm not judging.
learned and was introduced to wardens and was introduced to my future adopted father
See what happens when you have
was
water traverse down different things. Reading can help a lot too.
we had to leave before the shield fell. We tried our best to get to somewhere safe. We were attacked directly. I lost my arm.
Be more accustomed and familiar with why and
Warden
how.
showed up and saved us
Go around and have small
and healed us and took care of us.
Very well.
I quite literally
Only to
owe my life to wardens.
We'll wait for their conversation to
So, if you see anyone else with stark blue hair and such, it's one of the few orphans from my city.
You know, I really should have asked if your hair was natural.
My real hair color is, excuse me, brown, not blue. My real hair color, oh, now it's blue.
Mine too!
It was brown.
Hello.
How many things are we gonna have in common?
Mine's always been a dark brown.
Oh god.
Ages of thickness.
I wouldn't know, I can't see
You're
it.
wearing like colored contacts right now. I know you're wearing spectacles too. Which, oh my gosh, we wear circular glasses.
Wait, are you? Don't tell me there's another one of them.
Oh, those are my natural colors.
I didn't know that came off.
Blue.
I have to take it off to sleep.
It turned yellow.
It's very painful if I try to. Yeah.
Right.
That is why.
Yeah, it's basically like a set of high-powered glasses because I can't see Celestia
I
anymore.
wanted to make sure it never happened again.
I know she's there, but it's a blur.
I'll let you know.
I understand.
But I can't see you. You're just a blur now. That's how strong
It's
they are.
like lenses inside there and also protection for the damaged spots.
That's just well, the headset itself
Uncle, my apologies.
was designed for a marksman to use any kind of rifle without a scope, which has been beneficial for my line of work. But also,
Would you mind
I
actually
can use it
assisting us in a
as
bit of a
I can refine the lenses to read
brainstorming?
and see things
Something
normally
quite
too.
So, like, you can adjust that to make it so you have better vision at different distances.
That's
no,
correct.
Not necessarily. He just likes to talk in individual smaller.
Oh,
Thank you.
I see.
It was my my gift for when I joined the military officially.
Alright, yeah, sure.
They gave me
you
that
were
so I could see.
giving certain things to give to me. That happened to be one of my favorites.
Oh, yeah. Did you enjoy it?
I did.
It's nice that they had something like that to help out with that.
Yeah, I was incredibly lucky, believe me.
And that they also let you keep it after
I wasn't gonna
professions.
give it back.
Think is a
Ain't no way. I needed to see.
lifetime individual. Truly.
They could pry it from my dead hands for all I care.
Anyways, are you having fun?
Besides, my commanding officer gave it to me. I doubt he was gonna
So
come and take
interesting
it
to see
back.
you all lined up in your military lines, and then you all relaxing.
Was he like you?
I have been waiting.
Like me? No. Older, bit stubborn sometimes, but
a joke to Betty.
he always looked out for everybody in his unit,
Prepare a what?
making sure we had what we needed, things like that. Even without,
Why do you make it fun of my
even though the
accent?
condition of our arm's not super great, he did what he could within his means.
No. I'm making fun of my own inability to hear.
Yeah. Sully's a good man.
I love your nervousness.
Don't be sorry.
He gave me his officer's coat when I came here as a going away gift. His officer's trench coat.
Oh, was
guess.
that the coat I saw you wearing in the past weeks?
Yep. Same
Either
one.
that or be cold as one can be.
Do you know anyone like that, Professor?
You look comfortable.
So far, all of
Like
the
what?
professors
It is.
Anyone who's cold? Inhuman, even.
Oh, you know.
I know.
All of the professors
You need to
thus far have
understand.
been approachable and kind to us. You know.
You need to understand something.
Hmm?
Many of us come from classes where, in some other cases, they are the last remaining individual. The rest are dead.
Oh, I thought
It
I
takes a
had to
toll
say
on
something
everyone.
about this, I've heard. I think you're kind of relying on those sorts of jokes.
Are worried about security. It is one of the best ways
Some
to
take
do
the
so.
path of trying to be positive.
Not
if it's
So long as both sides understand how to decode it.
It seems improbable. Some do not let others get
Candidate
close to
Marcus.
them unless
Out of the pool and follow me.
Oh, what'd you do now, man?
I knew nothing. Have fun.
I love how
Marcus,
I think it is because he's wearing that color of salmon. It is not flattering against brown hair.
I'm sorry, what?
I didn't say shit. Huh?
If you like a perspective into
I see. I'm gonna step aside.
and even teachers think, talk to some of the other wardens on campus. Ask them about their experience in the field and ask how many of their
Are they
comrades are
having
alive.
trouble with that?
Yes.
Someone getting access to...
Man cannot take a joke. It's really funny.
Carry communication in this town, I suppose. Ask Hop from the professor about it.
I see where the first one falls.
It's a rare thing to see someone interested in
I don't wish to turn this event into something somber, but it is why we need to enjoy moments like these. And remember these when times get hard.
I enjoy it. What we do it for. To protect them. Friend and I used to send secret messages to each other.
By the way. How is that super secret talk one-on-one in the workshop?
But I understand its uses.
I gotta say hi to my battle
I
buddy.
suppose most would consider it useless unless they have a secret. Or something they don't want others to read.
It was alright, you know, as things go.
It was alright, you know.
Professor, it's not subtle.
I'll tell it like it is, huh?
Yes, but most people don't know how to crack more.
I mean, Clink kind of gave it away.
Changing the
I suppose
I'm unfamiliar.
Every time he stands near by Reginald, he gets all red.
I'm not drowning. It's not weird that Clink
Fidgety.
is the exact size.
Ah.
And then when they said that they had to go have a private talk in there, he started stammering a lot and like doing this, and then Valdris said something and made a joke, and it was like, oh my gosh, and it was really funny to watch.
Anything to be judged by?
Ah.
I can't claim to be
Okay.
incredibly familiar with
Gotcha.
it.
I see where this is going.
Yes.
Keeping secrets
Huh.
from the ladies might
Wouldn't have guessed.
be an important thing to do, you know?
I'm not around them enough to have known to have picked up on that.
That is accurate.
We'd throw them
I
out
just-
at you before we'd have you jump in.
I go nearby Reginald a lot because I have to talk to him about the whole sleeping thing. And then Clink's there, and then Clink does Clink things.
I guess that's a way of putting it.
I like it. I like his ideas. Because they're really imaginative, and they're the kind that I like coming up with.
Skill that I will keep in mind.
Yeah.
We need it in the future, Mira.
Aldris actually gave me a couple things to think about when it comes to gunner stuff too, while we were at the range. Things I didn't even think
like
about.
what?
Well, in terms of the type of casting you can do with a firearm, be it, you know, the through casting or the intuitive. A lot of people usually do the intuitive, which is imbuing a bullet or something like that that's fired from the weapon. He uses casting for both of his weapons. He doesn't need ammunition. And the small
Probably
shots
the routes
he's
I
done.
want to go with.
The small shots he's done barely use up anything at all. So, with how fast a core can recharge
That's
itself.
the years of being synchronized with the weapon.
Yeah, well, that's
Or at
also
least the
true.
focus.
He's had about 70 years with his core, so, you know, pretty in sync.
Yeah, that would do it.
But he's gotten to the point where those small
Professor
shots
Dusk
are
gave.
minuscule.
Yeah,
Not being
Professor
said, it can
Dusk gave a
take
bit about
particularly
it.
long to get decently well synchronized.
Unless you get lucky
Yeah,
to
Otherwise, it
pick your
would be worth
affinity by
mentioning.
happenstance.
Yeah. He mentioned, though, that there was a reason for that, but it was a story for another time, though. I do remember that.
Yeah. Granted, I'll just be happy to have a core in general because, based off what Valdris told me, the likelihood of what I might have an affinity for is not going to come across.
And that being...
He thinks it's one of the rare magics because of what's been happening lately.
That's fair.
The reason you've been dozing off all the time, or related to that?
Well, related, but I've been having dreams of something that may be happening in the future.
Decided to join up too.
This happened before.
Drip water all over here. Please don't.
What's happening?
So, in the past, before I came to Reinhold, I dreamt about my city having Shieldfall before it happened. 3 nights in a row. The night after, the 3rd time, was when it happened.
Oh God.
Now something else is happening, but I don't know what it is, just approximately when and where, and that it involves all of us.
Everyone here, our class.
All of the candidates.
What?
Time-wise,
happens?
All I know is the time in the future is tied to the point of reference I got was a Reinhold Chronicle with the number 3 as the issue, or having a 3 in it, which could be just 2 away from now, because we're on the 1st of the summer.
Oh.
We're at Reinhold's Harbor District. There's a pier and a large body of water, and it's a place I recognize. But everybody is there celebrating something. But then they're drawing attention either to something else on a bulletin board next to that chronicle or in the distance. And everybody immediately ceases celebrating. They all become saddened.
Looks nice.
Something that completely changes the tone.
Do you see anyone's faces clearly?
Yes, but also
It's just the feeling.
I just know it's all of us. Like I don't know specifically who's where.
I suppose
But it's, everybody's happy. They're all gathered there. But as soon as whatever that thing that they're looking at is pointed out, it's as if they had no reason to celebrate at all.
There's so many different kinds and they all mean something different.
It can't happen here. That place is in Reinhold.
I think the meanings are more personal.
But with the events of this morning, and it seems people are having misgivings about the final. Part of me worries if it could somehow relate to all of that building up.
I think the meaning is more personal to the person.
I don't know if there's a way to find out what happens and avert it, because if the dreams are meant to be exactly how they happened, I was supposed to die in that shield fall.
But you didn't.
But instead I had Miss Natalia take my family away. And we barely missed the beasts that were coming. But they were all the exact same ones I saw. And Valdris believes it has something to do with magics that were more common pre-calamity. And that having a core tuned to might make it more clear.
I mean, from what we know, it sounds like a time core is what you need, but that's incredibly rare.
What I thought, but
They mean star.
he either thinks it's one of that, or something that he has no knowledge of.
No, I
But I
suppose
asked
that's
if he
not
could at least ask those he knows who have information on them to see if that rings a bell.
I guess.
But I don't know what it means. I've heard it, just know it explains a lot about the sleep problems.
That's about all I've
It's
never seen a
the only time I see these things.
read a book. Talked about different
So all we have so far is that we're all in the Harbor District and an event
Those
occurs
still
where
exist in some
morale
moments.
shifts to something
From
else entirely.
pre-calamity.
We notice something or someone potentially, and everything we've done is for naught. To some degree, why we're there we don't know. What the objective is hard to say. All of the class being in the Harbor District, don't know. I don't know what district the Academy's gonna be in. That's hard to say too.
I believe the Harbor District is in front of the school.
So something right outside, maybe. We'll know more when we get there.
I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to do more of it, but when I tried inducing sleep with medicine with Reginald and Valdris's permission, it just made it so I couldn't dream at all. It was why I was asleep for a day and a half last week.
Okay.
If people were asking where I was, it's because I couldn't wake up.
Well, in that respect, they were doing everything they could. I wasn't hearing any sort of overblown concern about you.
Oh, you should
And it
have
was
seen
being
it.
taken
I got
care of
my
at
Yeah,
least.
it was most.
So,
It
that's
was
good.
mostly the morning after being asleep the whole day, and they still couldn't get me up.
I can tell you more
They
about it later, too.
had to use smelling salts or something.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Welcome back, Marcus.
Okay, Marcus?
They say not to worry about it too much, but
There's too many unknowns. There's
with the unknown of
Okay,
what it
Marcus?
could, because I don't know what happens after, or if it's because of something that happens after or prior to that point.
No, you.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's too much we don't know. It's too far out potentially at this point. Today might be leading to it. It might not.
But I want to know. Because the
I'd
only
wanna
other
know
time
too.
it happened was for, you know, if the only other time it happened was for a city's destruction.
I'm good. Flash, was it?
Then clearly it's
Yeah,
something
Flash. Yeah, you seem like you've been in a hurry earlier, so we couldn't
that
really
is
talk.
at least important enough to be seen.
How's it
At the
going,
very
by
least,
way?
it's not sounding like Reinhold's going to fall.
Managing.
But it sounds like there's some sort of.
Is incredibly slippery.
My
It's either on a billboard or something just beyond it.
Yeah.
It changes
if it's
everything.
beyond it, it would be out in the.
When you need to
It would
get
be out in
out,
the
let us
lake
know,
of the
okay?
harbor.
Yes, we will make sure people
It's in the direction towards the water.
Yes.
Yes, the board is right here. The Chronicle is on this. They're looking this direction or so. So either the other side of it or beyond.
It's the week of. I don't think the Chronicle's directly related, but it's the week of that issue.
Yes.
My brain can't make up its mind.
Right, well, enjoy themselves.
That'll do it, yeah.
I believe so. No.
It is relaxing.
Yes, this will be useful for training.
I'm sure you have more than one
In the
thing going
event.
for you.
Not everything is related back to training. Sometimes everyone needs recreation by itself.
Or that one over there.
I don't think there's going to be many operations where we're going in water anytime soon.
Hopping in here.
Is there even any water out in the wastes?
If there is, I haven't seen it.
In a way, it's
Professor
bit of a
I know there's no plants or anything like that out there. It's just all.
Ukulele seems
Maybe if I was
convinced
showing off
that's
my
why she's
wife,
here.
I would do so.
Try to find a large body of water, more of her
I
kind.
understand.
Usually,
sure we can get
I
through
can
it.
standard water.
So maybe there's something out there. We just haven't seen it yet.
It'd be nice to know.
Maybe underground.
Understand.
Who knows?
Yeah. Ironically, the stuff I'm talking about is why I was here. No amount of reading led to any sort of logic, and well, it seemed fitting that the moment I get here is when it starts happening again.
Things change from person to person.
And then now you're both above the water.
This is time for fun.
Maybe it's tied to things that.
Yeah, I'm one
Aside from finding ammunition, what else were you able to get up to?
Last time it was tied to your home. This time it's tied to the people around you.
Definitely not that bad.
Yeah, it's pretty much.
And
So to some
by proxy
degree,
me.
so to some degree, your actions might lead to that conclusion as well. Not saying you're responsible, but things that you do may also lead to it. It seems you're at the center of it, at least in the dreams anyway.
At least it's either my own self or seeing through.
Oh, so you're not seeing it from your perspective. It's from someone else. Or that.
When the dream starts, it's always almost like up in the sky, like a bird's eye view, before it zooms in to where everybody is. It feels like me, but it also doesn't.
An out-of-body experience?
Sort of. Almost like you were looking at yourself, but from the back of your head, practically.
Oh, that's a weird feeling.
I don't have time.
I don't like that. Oh.
But like, I don't see myself, but it's like that sense of disconnecting. Granted, in the other instance, every time I woke up, I was in pain. But that's because every time I woke up was when the calamity kind of gouged me.
Now I have to pay attention to it.
Ah. The rude awakening.
They're very realistic dreams.
Okay. I might be a little confused. Is that
That's what you felt in the keep similar? In terms of pain, getting hit by things? That kind of real?
They are also captain with me.
Yes, although I didn't get hit too much.
She's gone.
okay?
I'm just trying to make the connection if whatever you felt in this dream was as real as the simulacra in the keep.
I would probably say the same, but without an exact frame of reference.
Sure.
Since there wasn't any, well, life-threatening injuries.
I got you.
It came close, but I moved in time, fortunately.
Okay, at this point, frankly, I don't give a damn.
I don't think I'm gonna be so lucky in the final, though, based off how people said it was, how rapidly it escalated after Team 2.
Accommodating.
Yeah, that is a concern of ours as well, but I think for the most part we're just gonna have to take the punches as they're thrown at us, as even when Kane approached Valkyr's about it, he said it was working as intended, as normal, as if there isn't a problem.
Good idea.
Is that what he was talking to him about?
With Kane, probably, yeah.
Thank you.
Because there's been multiple instances so far of things that shouldn't have happened, or things that were immediately removed during exams. But Valdris then says, everything's fine. There isn't any issues with the keep itself.
You don't want to ruin like that right now, do you?
So if that's what they're gonna say, then I guess we're just gonna...
The Chronicle said that they got help setting it up, didn't they?
Oh, and as ready as we can be.
I don't remember.
They brought in some person from Runewald to make the final adjustments.
Worst case, we are able to maintain each other.
Possibly. I'd have to go back and read the previous issue if there's still any lying around, but all I've known so far is obviously Carbuncle and Soliloquy, but I don't want to question their integrity of their own creation. They made the damn thing. If there was a problem, they'd be the first to voice it too. Wouldn't you think? But they've just been operating as normal.
Yeah. But I suppose, because if someone else did the final adjustments, maybe they could ask them, but they'd have to get a message there and back in a week.
That's assuming we know where they are, whoever this other person is.
Well,
If they're
if they're
in the
important
ride
enough
hole.
to, if they're important enough to be in the news, maybe it's easy to find them, sort of.
Maybe. I mean,
We're trying to find him a prince, huh?
They're making burgers upstairs.
you good? You too, gang?
He's
Okay.
not dead.
No, they were just. I think they're trying to see who could hold their breath the longest.
Oh,
God damn it.
understandable.
Should we expect there to be water involved in the operations? We're planning to run laps inside the water to get used to slippery terrain.
Maybe I might. Now since it's brought up, I heard a little bit about the weirdness of some of the stuff, but it was more tied to just a difficulty curve. But now that you mention it, I remember some people saying like something like showed up that they weren't
Yeah,
expecting.
So apparently during one of the runs, I unfortunately blinking on which one it might have been Kane's, which would have been 4, that a monster evolved into a D class in the keep, not at the end, but on the way there. But that was then promptly removed. And completely removed from the exam, and then told that wasn't supposed to happen. Like Carbuncle, like I said
Was
that.
probably there's probably group 3 then, because I think group 4 and 5 fought class Ds and they
No, you're right. Yeah.
weren't removed.
Yeah, but I guess for Kane's group, yeah. One evolved, but then Lancaster helped them fight it. For us, obviously we had Valdris in our group. He wouldn't have helped in that regard. He shot at a couple pods, but nothing to immediately resolve the issue with us. So things like that, or things appearing and then being
Honestly,
immediately removed. That's why the concern is there.
Nothing like that happened with our group and Mr. Talus.
Yeah, nor us. It's been the latter groups that have been pushed. But I don't know if it's. I mean, Team 3 when they fought the C class, the first one. I asked Valdris why they increased it from D to C. He simply said to push.
Like paper or paper mache?
So if that's his mentality,
I suppose.
and these incidents make the test stronger, harder, and we still overcome it.
I suppose there's just a mild worry that if the keep is the grounds for this final,
There is no reason not to.
with all of us being there, they gave us a brief that there'd be D's and C's.
Yep.
What's to stop them from having a B class in there? Because there'll be, what,
That's
35 of us?
I mean, I wouldn't be lying if I said I wasn't worried about that possibility. Being a unprompted escalation to that degree.
Does that make you a key force?
Though, from everything we've learned so far, though, a B class is, for a figure of speech, above our pay grade so far.
Yeah, well,
It is
product.
very rare.
I sure felt the hook so.
I think if a B does show up, they won't sit idly by.
We could ask Stitch.
The possibility.
That's my hope, anyway.
Yes.
Otherwise, we have
Here's
to
hoping.
overcome such a hurdle, which, if done smart, possible. Do I want to? Hell no.
Because I'm a seahorse, because I'm a bull.
You know, now that it's on my mind, I want.
Yes.
Since Clink is over there, I want to ask him about that person that they got help from.
Military implements
Just
become tools.
curiosity, if nothing else.
Now would be the time, yeah, while we're all still here.
Accurate to say rituals are used for an additional purpose.
Yes.
It's just a normal horse, I think. Most horse, it's
We
assumed
should be
that if
mindful
you're a
of that
horse,
as
it's
we
a
move
land
forward.
horse.
We should.
But they also say land. So I'm getting
Lore,
confused here.
woo!
Normal land horse?
Terrifying plot. Woo!
If you just say horse, you
Fuck.
assume it's a horse on land. If you say horse, you don't imagine a seahorse.
Horse?
So you have to specify seahorse. It's a thing of assumptions, right? If you say
Hi,
normal
mates.
horse,
How's it
people are
going?
gonna be more freaked out than if you just said horse.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, what is on your face? That looks so cool. What the fuck?
Think of it as high-powered glasses, sir.
Oh, damn.
I need them to see after my war injury.
Ah, I see. Are you a candidate? Oh, you're not. I can't tell.
Isaac Galway, yeah. Candidate from Arnheim. Pleasure to meet you.
You're from Arnheim too. Let's fucking go.
You as well.
Yeah, dub me up. Let's fucking go.
I wasn't expecting to meet anyone else
finally.
from around here.
that city?
Oh yeah. Damn. How long you been away from it?
Well, how long have we been here? 8 weeks?
8 weeks? Oh damn. Yeah, I just got back. Fuck, dude. That place is it's a bit of a shit show, but it's home.
Same shit show, but it's home. Yep. Sounds about right for
Oh
Arnheim.
yeah. Yeah. Oh man. So, what made you want to come over here? The academy.
Well, I botched officer training, so I thought I could do more good here on the other side.
Oh well, yeah, they'll do it.
6 years military, and I
man.
could realize I'm probably not going anywhere else after doing that. So
Yeah.
why not put my skills elsewhere?
Yeah, for sure. And especially since, like, with an academy like this, you can have a fresh start, you know?
Exactly. That's the idea, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what do you do in the keep? You guys call it. What skills have you applied?
Well, I don't know what your background is exactly, but it's like, well, crash course for what to expect, right?
Yeah.
It was, I don't know how much you know about it, but it was made by
I know bad jack shit.
White Hair in the Pool.
Clink.
Clink and
Clink.
yeah.
Yeah.
A Warforged soliloquy made it. Right?
Okay.
As a
Haven't
testing
met that one
grounds
yet.
for candidates to go through and get as close to the real thing as you can before it's the actual thing. So
Yeah.
we fought the larval pods and some tiered evolutions as well. And
Okay.
and next week we're going through our final exam, where everybody's going
Oh
in.
yeah.
As one
I've heard a lot of mixed
unit.
opinions about that. Yeah, some people a lot of people are terrified. Some are really sure. Some are confident. Some are excited. What's your take?
Well, if we don't panic, we should be fine. Main concern is the escalation of difficulty. I was in the first group to go in. It was fine, I would call it. Nothing too dangerous.
It was fine.
Overall. Fine, I'm putting this lightly. And then as the groups go on, the difficulty has escalated exponentially.
No, of course. I figure that's how it goes. So, you put in your what military training you did have? You put that to good use?
Yep.
That's a good thing.
What's your weapon of choice?
High-powered rifle.
Classic. Of
I had
course.
the larger orc over there, Karguk, I had him manufacture an anti-caravan rifle, 13 millimeter.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Single
beautiful.
shot, packs a punch. But it's what I know.
No,
It's-
it works.
Yeah.
It fucking works.
Problem is,
So,
it's
like,
not.
Why change it?
It's not helpful when there's 12 of the little fucking pods bouncing around and you can't aim correctly, or you're gonna hit someone else next to you. With something that big,
Well,
I don't
that's
feel
true,
like
but yeah,
putting a
well-
hole in somebody.
You know, that's what your team's for, yeah? You rely on each other. You take out the big ones and they take out the little guys, you know?
Yeah,
It's
we
give and
worked,
take.
it worked out pretty well in that respect, I would say. Yeah.
Awesome.
So-
It's good to hear. So you think of maybe for your arms when you get in the future, you're just gonna get another big rifle kind of thing?
Are you reading
You're
my
thinking
mind,
of
dude?
branching out. I mean, I'm just taking a guess here, just based on what you've been telling me.
Yeah, that's the idea. I have a couple ideas in a notebook in my room of where I can maybe take it. The rifle itself is good at what it does. Puncturing armor of caravans and hitting whoever's inside. It's not good against a pod that moves around a lot.
True.
So-
So maybe you're thinking of something that can do both?
Yeah. High powered, but also some
Ooh.
sort of increase the ammo capacity if I can manage it. A lot of what I
mean,
want to
honestly-
do requires me to go and survive, get to Reinhold, and
Sure.
see if my theories work. A lot of
Sure.
it's
I
speculative.
think
I think there's a way to simplify. So I have two suggestions. There's one that's more complicated. There's one simpler one. The simpler one is to just have your high-powered rifle, but just have an attachment to it. That's just like, because for the military they produce like shotguns, so you can just have a shotgun attachment to your rifle, like an underbarrel shotgun. That'll work. It's not going to be as efficient, but it works, and it's going to be a lot easier to implement, I believe. The other way you could do it is that I think I heard when I was back in the academy, someone had the idea of making an electric gunner core rifle that could have a variable barrel length. And so the way that they would do it, so the way that they would do it is that, like, if you elongated the barrel like that, it would function like a sort of railgun. Do you know what that is?
I've heard the term, but I've heard more of the gearheads talk about shit like that.
Okay. Yeah, maybe railgun, maybe coil gun, but essentially it's it uses electricity to charge magnets, and those magnets still charge that forces the projectile forward at an incredible speed, at incredible velocity. Yeah, so that's one way to do it. The other way to do it is that with a shorter barrel, there's a lot less charge, and so the force is less, but that also means that, like, your projectiles are easier to use, so that means you can shoot a lot faster, Does that make sense?
No, it does.
So you can have it. Yeah, so that's just something, you don't have to do it, of course, just an idea. You don't have to go with it if you don't want to.
I can put it in the notes and see if I can manage it to do it, work in that function, but hey, we'll see. Truth be told,
it's definitely going to be a bit of a
sucker for the higher power. The stopping power is nice. Especially with this, the intention for it is to use a scope, or a rifle without any kind of scope, because I can magnify this already.
Right.
So I can look across the room,
especially
without any issue.
Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, especially with the charge on the railgun, you can just add more power to it. You can literally it's very easy to upgrade. Just add more power, and then you fire a stronger projectile. The philosophy behind it's really simple. So, but it's just implementing it's hard.
Yeah, the power balance there is just figure how many shots you can use before the core is just spent. That's kind of the area of entry right now that I want to figure out. How far can I take it and still be versatile, so it's not just a shingle shot and then I'm screwed. That doesn't help anybody.
It would be cool though when you actually do get for it. It'll be sick as fuck.
Cool, but
it'll be sick as fuck.
I have to work around.
No, I know.
A squad, not just me. So.
Yeah. No, I get you. That's what I ended up doing for these bad boys here. Well, both of them fire multiple kinds of bullets instead. So.
I see.
So, yeah.
I never got your name, man.
Right,
Isaac. You're from my neck of the woods, and I don't know you. Flash. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Warden Captain of the South. Just got reassigned today, so pleasure to meet you.
Well, welcome to the wonderful band of the next generation.
Yeah. Well, you guys seem like you have a lot of potential. I'm excited to see you actually perform.
Well, if you stick around for next week, you'll see how everything pans out.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Sure.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and get dressed.
Yeah, have fun. See you around, mate.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Isaac.
I'll touch base with you in just a second.
He has so many guns.
He does, and they're cool as shit.
Sorry, I kind of got wrapped up in conversation with Isaac over there.
I'll touch base.
I was under the impression I was classified. I didn't get a name.
Hi.
All right.
My name's Flash. I'm the Warden Captain. South. Just got assigned today. What's your name?
Classified, huh? Let's go, Warden from Arnheim. Woo! Classified, huh?
That's what he thought. He seemed genuinely surprised to hear that the Chronicle even hinted at who it was.
I want to double check if it.
And blanking
I
on
can't remember at
the
all.
name. The Chronicle said it was Runewald's Reaper.
Reaper of the Timelines. I heard that title at the during Norset's class. They have a time core.
What?
That's all I know.
What was his name? What What's his name?
Did they say, or just the title? I don't remember if they. I don't think they said their name, just their title.
It might have been It might have been in the Chronicles. I remember they were talking about a titling ceremony.
Yeah, no, I remember a past issue about that. Yeah.
But if the name's in there, then they were the one who helped set up the final details. Might want to let Kane know that.
Yeah.
In case he's trying to figure out what was done.
It might be too late at this point. But threads to pull on later, I guess. But I don't know how much good that'll do once the keep's over and done with, though, either.
It could be there's more at play for why they're
could be
causing accidents and then acting like it's intended.
It's the information game and we don't know enough. Oh well. Just how it is.
Isaac.
Hey, Rue.
Hey, Nolly.
Feel better? Now that you've limbered up in the pool?
I have a devious idea.
A devious idea?
I have a very devious idea.
Go ahead.
So you know how the keeps trying to fuck with us, right?
Uh-huh.
Apparently, nothing's wrong with it.
As I've heard.
From what was told to me.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, so there's a thing in Tanto we like to call malicious compliance.
Uh-huh.
If the keep's trying to fuck us over, we might as well fuck the keep over.
What are you suggesting?
We got people that can tear stuff down.
Are you implying that you would think going into the keep off hours is...
No, not off hours, while we're inside.
Oh, you mean like trying to, what, smack through a wall?
Yeah.
I don't know if we can, or if how dangerous that would be. What's the goal, though? To get through a wall and then what? Fuck it up even more?
Exactly.
To make it, what, not work or make it worse? That could go either way.
Make it not work.
There's still one terrifying thing.
I don't know about that. Mainly because we're all gonna be inside, and if people just start smacking into a fucking wall to see what happens, at full force, one hand nothing could happen, something could happen, and then you pay for it later. That is a risky gambit, Rue.
It is, but it's an idea nonetheless. Doesn't mean it's a good one.
On that we're in agreement. It's an idea. I won't write off as a good one. That's my official opinion on that matter. I'd footnote that it's probably not a good idea.
Oh, probably not, for sure. But all I'm saying is something's going on. And I feel like not standing around to at least take that shit.
At this point, everyone that I've spoken with that's aware of the issue is kind of in the agreement that, yeah, there's something wrong, but they won't say why. Even if they say it's fine. So, we're just going to have to kind of play around with it at this point. I don't think we're going to get any kind of answers or resolution until after the fact, if at all. So, no worth stressing over.
That's true, but I'm going to prepare as much as possible regardless.
Please don't apply
no matter
progressive
what.
maintenance, though. For the love of God. Hey, Marcus.
Oh, no, I meant like medical supplies. I'm not going to make explosive ordnance.
No, you know what I'm talking about. The other point of note. But yeah, bulk up on supplies and what you can. I'll have some of my own as well.
Listen. We got to come join you for a little bit. Sometimes talking about stupid ideas gets the frustration out.
Yeah. Or smacking something really hard, like in the training room in our dorm. I think there's another one around here too that's actually bigger for hand-to-hand combat. It's either here or up above.
Probably walk around town afterwards.
Something to think about.
I had a little sparring session with Vader for sure earlier today.
Oh, good.
He got flipped.
He got flipped or you got flipped?
I got flipped.
Yep, that sounds about right. Also, he flipped you?
In a shirt. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Very easily.
Okay.
Like, minimal effort.
That's kind of the vibe I've been getting from the Wardens, that they're capable, and they don't really show it. All right, well.
Guess you learned from Lazarus. Yeah, I'm going to start heading to bed.
Yep.
Take care.
You as well.
Yeah, Talia, wow.
What was that?
They brought in 2 people.
2?
One was the head researcher of Runewald. His name was Alexei. That was the Reaper.
Okay.
And and an Orcish researcher from Argus named Callaways.
Callaways. That's definitely a name I've not heard, so.
They apparently studied evolution patterns in the wild.
Not in the slightest today.
That was what the 2 of them were brought in for, was evolution pattern data.
And that's the exact issue we've been having. Unexpected results. Or unexpected evolutions. That's the exact thing we've been having problems with the last couple groups.
And yet they say it's working just fine.
Respectfully, after speaking with Voldris at least a little bit, I think it's working just fine because we're not dead. Which is a stance to take. But I think it's also because, if it's also in that same vein, from what I've been hearing, people are expecting quite a bit from this class specifically. As if we're the best of the best, cream of the crop kind of situation. So, if we're overcoming unexpected developments in the keep, then that puts us into a better shape for when we see actual unexpected events in the field too. That's my idea, but it's not a great one.
Either way, seeing as Kane was asking about that might be good to let him know that was what they were brought in for.
Yeah. It was Alexei and... what was the other name?
I believe Callaways was their name.
Callaways or Callaways?
Callaways.
Callaways.
Oh. Callaways.
Callaways. Got it.
I might do a bit of reading, see if that name comes up anywhere to get the exact spelling.
Okay.
Or a full name. But I think... head researcher in Runewald is easy enough to find. It's not like there's...
especially if they have a
anything
title.
Else.
They're not exactly secret.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
If you find anything, let Kane know. Let me know too. Just so we're on the same page. I'll do what I can to help.
I'll see if I can find him.
Sure.
Let him know.
Now what the fuck is happening? Oh, it's right here. I thought I was upstairs. We're just right next to each other. Okay. Okay. like being here alone, okay? I think I'll just go a little quicker. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, the last thing I need is to be brandishing my fucking pistol. Oops.
Head Institute guy from Runewald named Alexei.
That's fascinating.
But from what
Getting caught up.
Isaac said, all the problems.
Yeah.
It's evolution problems. Which means it would do with whatever they put in there.
Well, interesting. I probably should have pushed at it a little bit, but I did not relish the thought of pushing at our principal in a hallway full of other wardens and people wanting to talk to him.
Runewald, you said, correct?
Yes.
Thank you.
Noted.
Argus did a lot of studies of the behaviors out in the wild, and apparently Runewald was the opposite. They studied them in literal captivity.
That seems unwise.
I wouldn't know.
Fascinating.
I don't really know much of the details, just that apparently it's
I am
information
curious
that they
to
wanted.
Where their research would come to a head on the differences.
Should probably share this with
Tried to pull
Theodore.
on, but it's too late to pull on it now against Valdris. Now that we know that.
Well,
I'm a little tepid about pulling on threads with him anyway. I don't
why not try
quite
pulling a thread
understand
with
what he's
the-
going for.
One of the others, if there's a way to get a message there and back.
I think we should get Theodore caught up at some point.
The barrier darkens.
There it is.
The shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Repeat, the shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
Good night.
Good night.
So it sounds like less a malfunction and more of an experiment.
Possibly,
That the
yeah.
professors just did not know about.
Possibly, yeah. That's one way of looking at it.
Or he does know about it. And he's just... I don't know.
They've all seemed surprised in a way that they wouldn't have a reason to act surprised unless they didn't know. Because them going,
Unless-
oh, that's unexpected,
Unless the
that
only
changes
one who-
nothing for us.
Unless the only one who did know was Valdris, and he didn't even tell the other staff.
That's sort of what I'm thinking at this point.
It could be.
Really wish Professor Braggy had been back today.
Yeah, well...
His mission took him away.
Well, from everything we were hearing, that we're expected to be like a cream of the crop, best of the best situation. If we're getting curveballs thrown at us and we're not dying, well, it makes us look better, doesn't it?
Yeah, I just would prefer that any curveballs we get thrown at us were at least told that there's curveballs coming our way. That's sort of all I really wanted from Valdris, was the confirmation of...
No, I get it.
Are things being kept from us, or are things unexpected?
I'd like
Things
to know
are
if
being
I'm running
kept
into a
from us.
minefield of a mid-operation, that's all. I get it.
Basically,
At this point, it's pretty clear
Hey,
there's
Bailey.
something that they're
Hey, Bailey.
making preparations for that
Oh, yeah.
isn't being shared.
Yeah.
There's too many coincidences. We can push at it a bit more when we're at Reinhold, which is a city large enough for us to, get away with more in. Lindell's a little too small to cause big problems, I think.
A way of looking at it.
Yeah. Anyway, that's for later. For now...
That's a problem for future us. I'm going to bed.
Nope. And future me hates past me because past me is a prick.
Great way of putting it. Good night, Caden.
Good night.
Good night, Lunelli. God, seeing the future fucking sucks, huh? Wouldn't wish that on anybody.
Shut down suspicions amongst the military about that shit.
Also,
You saw what I was doing while everybody.
It makes you feel any better. This wasn't the plan.
Where's Clink?
This was brought up in a conversation.
Whoa, is that Arlo?
It was a conversation about, if we're looking into all the information on the potential of a spy, who would be the most obvious one to stand out? And it would be the idiot Arlo who put in a fake transcript thinking no one would ever look at it.
No one reads these.
Seems like it's happened.
But see, I start up, and then he introduced his character. I sent him a message like, "You fucker! If it has anything to do with this character, I'm going to kill you." And all he says back is, "Smile."
Yes.
Smile.
It does have
I can't believe
because he is
Vulture
from
saw the obviously fake
Further up.
transcript and was like, "Oh, yeah, you're personally selected to be."
Yeah, it's easy to
Why do you have popcorn on your model?
It was for this.
I was gonna watch him get arrested and eat popcorn.
Oh my god.
Oh, you didn't get the. Damn, that would have been great. That could have been meme material.
Damn.
The toggle wasn't
Also,
on it.
I like wet hair toggle.
Also,
Dude, I enjoyed the combo with you. It was great. He'll come back in just a moment.
I was eating popcorn.
The sky darkens, the shutdown sequence begins. That is RPN. Thank you all for that, and have a good night.
Give everybody the bedtime
Talking and blushing into their busy.
Okay.
Dude, I enjoyed hanging out with Vol just at the gun range. I didn't expect you to show up there. I was like, oh, hey, what's up, dude? That was great.
I mean, it's not like I got Arlo to play.
True, right?
Don't work anymore. I don't know why.
Oh, no.
What'd you do?
Wait, just because you changed like the.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we're
Goodbye.
Sorry, I messed up like twice.
This is not a new upload.
That's the good night get out RPN,
Boy,
yeah.
this is the goodest boy.
RPN, goodbye.
You're-
Get out of here. Time's over.
Please leave
Now.
now.
See if you join another world.
Are you? Boy, you made a mistake, you know?
Yeah.
The good boy made a mistake.
Good boy is, you know, a term of perspective.
Somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yep.
The men are just like, oh, this has to be espionage. This has to be something. My guy's like, guys, chill.
That's why he got charged with it. 'Cause it was like, maybe he knows something. Let's charge him with it to see if we can get information.
It's like, that's what we're about to try to do. Figure it out. Let's not go immediately thinking the fucking worst, absolute worst of the situation just yet.
Yeah, the sergeant when we were walking was like, don't move, give me a reason, I'll break your skull. I was like, I'm so fucking terrified.
Bro, what the hell?
I'm imagining that once Vulture gets to the conclusion about it, like a single eyebrow just raises.
Pain to be the first person.
Oh my god.
Just imagining Vulture's eyebrow going like, huh? Like immediately whenever he finds out about like the fake transcript.
Yeah. Literally was one of those things where it's like, oh, the transcripts generally, are pretty good. Oh, this is from Edmund? No, it's probably fine. It was kind of like a pass by.
Wait a minute.
And then he looked back over and he was like, wait a sec.
Hold up, wait.
Hold on.
Wait a fucking minute.
Time and smile.
Right is yours.
I love him too much.
Well, to find out, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He definitely lied about his
I'm
friends.
so fucking mad.
Now we have to kind of figure out, or we actually still are trying to
I
figure
got
out
to have a
how
fun
this
talk
is
with
gonna be
Spirit about
done. Is
that.
it like
Of,
the military going to be assisting the Warrens in figuring out, or is it the Warrens assisting the military in figuring it out?
Again.
Essentially, he's being sent right now.
Oh, do you got like sequence pants, dude? Nice.
Which is like our justice system.
Yeah, because like I don't know, I like this look overall.
It's pretty
after I
good.
fix it.
Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah, it's great for you.
Yeah.
But
that's why I try to make sure it'll be like to reinforce like, yeah, this is perfect for fighting pods still, because you can just and then like 1, 2, launch and then done.
This is gonna be my
Also,
cool wear.
this is so fun. I got to spar with Spirit.
I saw this thing. I'm like, huh.
This neutral state is. Oh yeah, here's the fun thing.
Ooh, okay.
It's a whirligig.
That's cool.
It's we're gonna call it the icebreaker for now for simplicity, because right now there's very little it has utility for, but you know, I can cool people down a little bit. It's fun. It's fun just going, oh, you're toasty right now?
Oh,
Here,
thank you.
This will.
Oh, thank God.
Don't put your finger in there. That will cut your finger off.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, just.
Thank God we have a little oscillating fan in the dorm now. You can just do this.
Yeah. That's literally like the initial thought for it was like, I'm just gonna attach a car engine to a fan, and we're just gonna muse with that.
As
for
you
the time
do.
being. That'd be fun.
How fast can I make this fan rotate?
Make stuff.
And so there you go, making stuff.
I'm so sorry that Bailey said that about your hair. That was so tragic.
Let's go talk to Sophie about that.
Wait, what they dissing your haircut?
Yeah, she said you
What
can
the
remember I'm
fuck?
Dickory, because my bun kind of looks like a ball sack, and you can imagine how unimpressed Dickory was
Oh
about that.
no!
Yeah, she.
Like, okay. Yeah, go beat her up. Okay, I'm gonna send you a real quick. Get out of my face, out of my head, bro. That's all I got for today. So, oh boy, next week is the big one. Oh God, it's happening. Where am I gonna throw you? What the heck is this? They've changed the menu. What the fuck? Oh, weird. They give you like a whole preview thing now. Cool, neat. All right, I'm gonna send you over to Bibis. Obviously, where do you think you were going? Anywhere else? You must be new here. But Chad, I will see you next Sunday for the large foray into the keep itself. But thank you so much for watching, and have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are across the globe. And as always, farewell, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.